What up, friends?
Hello.
And welcome to...
What?
The Flip!
What the flip indeed. She just rushed it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you always get to say flip, and I never...
We both say flip at the same time. Not today, though. Today was a solo effort on Lindsay's part. No, what the flip indeed. We are here. I'm hiding behind a tree. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna play some Jurassic Park.
Yeah, this might be the last stream for us on Jurassic Park. A huge thank you to Doug at Speaker Like Kids.
Speaker Like Kids
for London the game for
.com right there.
Pin Clash. This was the one seen in the Clash of Pins, and now we're gonna play it right now. Let's go! We're doing it.
We're This one's probably gonna be going back real soon, as is what's the other one?
High Roller.
That other game.
High Roller.
High Roller Casino. But yeah, major big thanks to all those who have lent us games.
Yeah.
And there may be other games being lent, so we'll see. We'll just see. That's all I'm saying. We don't know what's gonna happen.
It's a little aggressive. I did not need to move it that much. I don't know my own strength.
My cat is a weirdo, as usual.
Oh, that made it. I don't know how. Bonk.
She refuses to jump up on the couch to get onto Signal Junior.
I don't know how many dangers I have. I
think you have 2. I don't know. Maybe 1.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem, though. Is it 1 or is it 2? Alright.
Yeah,
let's
so
just
here's
feed it.
a cat.
Chomp.
Right here. There's a couch right here where she can jump up and get on the Signal Junior, but instead she jumps over from Alice Cooper.
It's a sensible way to go, Kevin. Come on now.
She also really likes rubber bands.
She does. That's not a bad shot. Oh gosh.
So like, I find these like the super band like bracelet things.
Never not had it, Lazarus. Did you even see that? No, you didn't.
My cat. I'm playing with my cat, everybody. I'm rude.
Well,
We've been
I
gone all
had
day.
a cool Lazarus.
Well, it's on tape. I'll go back and watch it. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that cool Lazarus. We need some clips to share on TPN. So, Tigerfly! Spooky says hello, Ems. Ember says meow. So.
Can I? Nope. Not even close. No! I hate everything. This is terrible. This game is dumb.
She just said she hates everything.
I don't hate Ember. She's. I can't.
Got her.
I can't get myself out of that one.
Nope.
Kitty. I'm gonna pet the kitty.
Yeah, because you said mean things.
I hate everything except for Ember and Phoebe and Kevin and a lot of other things.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Including pinball.
She hates what happened there is what she hates.
Yeah, I just left out the I hate everything that just happened.
Ah,
right
there
now.
it is. Perfect.
I thought that was understood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shoot the left.
So are we doing the T-Rex chomp as the challenge?
Oh, I forgot to change it. I don't know.
Well, then yes, we are, because I kind of saw it, and I'm on my way to chomping the T-Rex. But we didn't actually chomp the ball.
But we do, well, but it's that specific mode, right? We're doing the one where...
It's on every... I've said this every time. It's on every mode except for the very first one where you can just hit it and it will register. But every other T-Rex mode, he will chomp it.
Okay.
She will chomp it.
Yo! Hello.
What's up?
go Michael Brink.
Michael. Not Michael Bluth.
Not Michael.
Michael Brink. Alright, let's go.
Control
room ready. That was a bad shot. I want to rescue this chuckle butt. There we go. Did it.
Yeah, no,
There.
yeah, so we do challenges. Current one is T-Rex has to eat the ball, but not the first T-Rex multi-ball.
Yes.
Cindy tells me.
You got it right. See, you know.
I thought.
I kind of just want to do control.
Subsystems coming back online.
We're writing a Twitch chat bot. I'm going to use your channel to test on if that's okay.
Oh.
I mean, as long as it doesn't go haywire, I guess, and say lewd things or something. So,
Yeah.
we're open to that as long as it's cool.
I hit a shot. Look at me go. I'm in a paddock. Hooray, hooray, hooray! I missed my shot. This is bad. That's real bad! Tried. Everything's terrible. Except for...
Well, we already have our hydrate thing, but that's fair.
Oh, nice! Well, but people have to put...
Yeah, I know.
Don't let him not dissuade
I'm
you.
just saying, it's one of our Twitch incentive things or something.
Shoot the T-Rex.
Shoot the tyrant. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Happy to help. When we are able.
I'm not. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Tell me about the current hydrate thing you have, please. We have channel points. You can use channel points to
Channel point redemption.
yeah. And tell us to hydrate, you know.
So nothing fancy.
Runner, I'm Mug Club. Kevin will tell you about the Mug Club.
Yeah, it's at our local brewery. There's every year they sell mugs. So it's like instead of drinking out of a glass, you drink out of your own mug. And they keep it there, and every time you come back, you get a number and you tell them I'm mug X. And they get it for you, and you order your beer, and it's always the same one.
Yeah.
So I joined, the brewery started in, I want to say mid-2017 maybe? They first did the Mug Club in 2018, but I didn't join until 2019. But we've done it, I've done it every year since. So this is the third year. And this year I signed up Lindsay too, so.
Yeah, so we both have cool mugs.
It's just a fun little thing they do. You know.
To answer your question about if it's happening via bot, if you click on the, it's a widget, I think, through Twitch, the channel redemption points, right?
Yeah, channel points are, basically they're an incentive for...
Well, but he was asking if it was manually or bot. So
it's a manual,
answer his question. You just kept gabbing.
Thanks.
Redeem hydrate! Alright, let's do it.
My water's in my book bag.
You are so prepared to hydrate.
No, we are so not. Hang on.
Super spinner.
DNA collected.
I'm trying to lose it. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, well, let's give it a shot.
I got it. Go.
Okay.
Thank you. Here, we hydrated.
Channel Boys is cool driver for yeah. Hi, kitty. Turned around there. Kitty staring.
Weird. Our Kylo Ren little kitty. So that's our current joke. Lindsay came up with it. If you've seen the new Star Wars, we're not going to get into all of them, but
no, we're not going to have our usual Star Wars discussion.
if you've seen the new ones, yeah, we always laugh because whenever Rey turns around, Kylo's standing right behind her, right? And so that's why our little black cat here is the Kylo Ren kitty. You just turn around and there she is.
I should maybe pay
Coming out of a door and she's standing there
to
looking
the
at
challenge.
No telling how long she's been there.
She also kind of looks like.
Oh my gosh, lose the glasses. Okay.
Ha!
All right.
I don't know. This one's never happened for you, has it?
No. So So it is now, I can't see, 4:11. Actually, I will start the timer. I will take off my glasses and start the timer when I step up to my game. And then I will...
Chomp it!
That's a good question. Do I only start the timer when...
I chomped, I get a point.
Nice. Do I only start the timer when I'm playing?
I think you start the timer and play, and I don't know. I think that you could keep it running. I don't know.
I mean,
Chat, if you have strong opinions.
Because Lindsay could play this ball for 5 minutes. I mean, that could be a thing.
But I didn't.
Oh, I see. I just cursed her.
But I did chomp the tea.
I want to make sure it's 5 minutes, right? 10 minutes. Oh
10?
My gosh.
Oh, so then I think you should just.
All right, I'm gonna start a timer. When I step up, I'll take my glasses off.
And then 10 minutes.
Start a timer for 10 minutes.
Wow. Haha. I'll have to read chat to you.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. It's our
All right.
joke that Kevin always is reading chat.
Okay, glasses are off.
Timer
is started. I get to play without glasses for 10 minutes.
You can't really see it. I mean, like, you can kind of see
Well,
it.
that's
I just didn't know if your goal is to see the timer. I'm just informing you.
that's fair. So hey, was that the T-Rex multi-ball one?
Did he chomp it? You've already done the T-Rex multi-ball.
Well, then he just
chomped
chomped it. Yay! I get a point.
Kevin
So-
can get more than 1 point because.
So I'm not completely blind. I just have like astigmatism. But yeah, it is. Let's just say everything's very blurry right now.
I have on contacts, so our modes are because we have 2 modes that are Lindsay or Kevin specific. Ron Recluse says, "Wait, what if you're nearsighted?"
I can't remember which one's which.
Farsighted is where you can see things far away, and nearsighted is where you can see things that are.
I am also nearsighted then.
I'm nearsighted.
But it's both. But the nearsightedness has gotten worse. But the first thing I ever went in for was astigmatism. So.
But yeah, so
Everything's just slightly out of focus.
Kevin's specific mode is play without glasses. My specific mode is sing mode.
Mm-hmm.
How about you play first, and then
Okay.
we'll.
Wow, I just barely lost. No, that's a 9. Never
I
mind.
can't believe you lost.
That was a 9 out of 0. I thought it was 40 to 40. So yeah, I can't see that well. Let's just say that.
All right, what do you want to make the challenge? Now?
I have to drive with my glasses.
Do you want to
on.
just play for a little bit? Let's just play for.
Yeah, let's play for a
We're
little
just gonna play for. Just play it.
bit. We're just playing. So yeah, I can see the flippers fine. But then everything above that starts to get pretty blurry.
This might be This might be a good exercise in, like, you know, a lot of times I feel when working on shots and shot accuracy, changing what you focus on visually helps you, you know, figure out your life. Because actually what helps me a lot is if I aim beyond, like focus beyond the shot. That's what's been working for me lately, so.
So, shout out to my dad in chat. That was him who followed.
Oh, nice!
So thanks,
Oh,
Pops.
we knew that.
I figured, but I just want to make sure.
This is Control. Can anyone hear it? The virus is taking
Thanks for the follow, Pops.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for tuning in.
Because Nedry's a jerky butt, Magoo. Oh, just like that shot I keep missing. Nope. I got real lucky there.
Wait, do we get a point every time because we're just playing?
I mean, I just think that means that we don't have a challenge. Let's try to get some big points here. Let's get greedy.
Shoot the T-Rex.
Alright, we'll go for the middle. Then we'll go
I don't know why I
for-
can never keep nearsighted and farsighted straight in my head. Sorry, I just thought of that. Like, it makes perfect sense when you think about it, but for some reason...
Alright, we're not getting greedy anymore. We just want to start this.
It's always like, oh, nearsighted. That means you can see things really far away. No, that doesn't make any sense.
You funny. Alright, let's try to double. So, if you don't know how this mode works, if you hit, like, that shot, it doubles, because it was the red one, it'll double my next T-Rex jackpot.
Which is now up the left ramp.
Well, if I hit one of the other ones, it will double it, but it won't continue the double streak. Like, if I want to keep...
I'm saying the next double area.
Oh, yes.
Vernicious, hello.
Vernicious, good to see you. Well, Kevin can't see you, because he's not wearing his glasses.
I had to really lean in. Like, it's already, like, bad enough.
So, see, I doubled my jackpot, but I no longer can double the future ones because I hit the wrong shot. Yeah. But I don't care. I stayed alive, so, yeah. Staying alive, staying alive.
How's the stream looking and sounding today, everybody? You doing good?
What do I need? Right.
Arthur Pendragon. Hey! Hello!
Hey, good to see ya.
Like another one of your streams? Well, thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it. Looks great. Disco isn't dead. That's right. Disco never dies, man.
Wow! Did you see that?
I actually kind of did see that.
Okay, that one did not do it, but that's okay. That was pretty cool. So it like hung on. I don't know if everyone was paying attention to the ball I lost. Perfect Panic. It hung on and then rolled back in, which was very exciting for me.
3, 2.
Are you Arthur the Innerfoot Pendragon? Or are you Arthur the Gottlieb Pendragon? Both of which are cool games, by the way. I like the artwork way better on the Gottlieb one, but the play on Dragon by Interflip or whatever is
yeah.
It's brutal but cool.
Kevin does like that.
Yeah.
Come on, hit a shot.
I've never had to play in a tournament though, so that's probably why.
It was in the tournament at... Oh, well, maybe you didn't play it.
Yeah, I didn't play it.
It was in the tournament at Pinfest.
Yeah.
I played it.
It's kind of a neato game.
I would like to hit one of these jackpots, maybe?
Bring back this... Hey, Disco never died, man. It's still back. You just gotta, like... You gotta broaden your horizon a little bit.
Here we go, here we go.
It's just called dance music now.
Oh, my goodness.
And
nice.
It's way more electronic.
Get it.
So.
Nope. It's not really remarkable how I have not hit a single one of these ramps, buddy. Buddy boy. God bless it. Alright, it's fine. Okay, we're fine.
Control
Fine.
Alright, yeah, sure, we'll do that. I missed like a chuckle butt. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We'll hit it this time. Told you.
Sock hops in the church basement. Dancing to the Bee Gees. Take me back, please. There you go.
virus attack.
We're the town from Footloose. No dancing. So you still own Escape from the Lost World? Yes, we do. And if so, please tell me JP is next to it. Actually, we're bookended by dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And if we had our 4 million BC, it would go dinosaur, non-dinosaur, dinosaur, non-dinosaur, dinosaur.
Yeah, we're a big fan of dinosaur pins.
We like to spread them out though. Yeah, we need to get our escape up and running. We just we've had so much other stuff going on. It needs to get flippers rebuilt and rubbers replaced and
you know
shocked out pretty good, cleaned up.
By
Arthur Pendragon, right? British king, but for pinball, Pendragon. Yeah.
Oh, come on, no!
I appreciate it. I just wanted to bring up the two Dragon games.
You just wanted to talk about the Interflip one.
I did, and also Gottlieb Dragon.
I like that game. That was the game for the finals at the Southern Fried Women's.
Yep.
It didn't treat either of us particularly well. You know what? You suck, man.
Yeah, the Gottlieb one has pretty sweet art in my opinion.
I was rude to what's his face, but he was rude to me. Eye for an eye here. Puns and medieval stuff, yeah.
Heck yeah.
So I combine the two.
Loading team, step away.
I like medieval music a lot and like Renaissance music. Medieval into Renaissance.
Yeah,
like, I
kind
like
of a loot. That'd be cool.
A loot?
I'll get you a loot.
Okay. It would take me a while to learn it, probably. Loots are kind of complicated.
Not like, I'm not
Oh,
talking...
no, I'm thinking Theorbos. Theorbos are kind of complicated.
I didn't think loots were like that crazy. Especially because it's like, now with modern loots, it's not like they're
Ren fairs are fun. Yeah, we've
Ren
actually.
fairs are fun.
I've been wanting to go. We've got one that's not too far from us.
It'll be close to our new house.
Oh, that's,
We're not moving. We're just joking.
well, are we? We're kind of. But yeah, I've been wanting to. I don't think I've been to the Renaissance festival since Kevin went. Like the first year we started dating, and he got me a mug. But I was not there, and yeah, I can't remember, but like, and I love the cool like vendors and the art, like the jewelry and stuff at them, and yeah.
Yeah, it's
35 years for you since you've been to one?
Wow.
Or have you been going to one for every single year for 35 years?
Yeah, the one in the one around Cincinnati. It's technically in what's the name of that place? Wait.
Wilmington?
Wilmington. That one's actually pretty wild. Like I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like world famous or anything, but it's pretty well known around these parts.
Yeah. I think it might have been high school for me, and I have a very distinct memory of, you know, they have the thing with the guy in the stocks that you can like throw balloons or whatever at. What can you throw at the guy? But anyway, so he like heckles.
I don't think you can do that anymore, but maybe.
Oh, well, back in when I went last
maybe
to a Red Fair, you could do that.
Maybe some rotten tomatoes or something?
We were walking by. No, it was something that was nicer. Like, it wasn't gross.
It probably was.
Oh, that's your timer. I was like, what the heck is that?
Hey!
But anyway, my friend and I were walking by, my best friend from high school, were walking by, and I was laughing at something, and the guy was like, oh, is that a witch's cackle I hear? And I was like, ah, and I started laughing more. And,
Yeah.
You know, I guess I remember that pretty
Lindsay does have a little bit of a cackle to her laugh.
I do.
It's alright.
It comes out from time. I've got a very good witch's cackle, too, that comes out at...
No, I had a thought, and I lost it. It's gone forever.
Hey, I hit that shot.
It might even be... No, it's gone.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, rent fairs are pretty good.
Bonk.
They have jousting hours, like real, like that. Wasn't there like a show, like where the knights would joust or whatever? There was a couple of the knights that joust at the one by us that were on that show.
Nice.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it's like
That's cool. We're legit here.
it's pretty legit. I mean, as far as like going to see cool stuff happen. So.
That's not what I want. That'll work.
Amber targets.
Now, what was I gonna? Man.
Oh, we should make it for Tigerfly. The Museum Mayhem, right? Bonk. Oh
Without
no!
the glasses, was the pinball hard to follow? It actually, like, it's very hard to see precision. Like, I could see the ball, and I could tell when it was going to hit my flipper, but knowing where it was on the flipper was a lot harder, and my aim got even worse, probably. Not that my aim was that good anyway, but I could keep the ball alive, but it certainly was like...
Let's hit 0 shots.
It was not... It was pretty difficult. It's... Like I said, because I was seeing basically like 3 balls. Like one a little to the left, one a little to the right, because my vision's so blurry without my glasses on.
Oh,
Obi-John Kenobi, well hello.
Obi-John, what's up, man? Alright, tell me. You know
that's
what? Shut your pie hole, sister.
And then hello. Hello there, Obi-John.
I'll go for another extra ball so Kevin never gets to play.
I traded for a new Houdini. Nice. Pernicious.
Heck yeah!
Partially because we said we'd like to play it some more. Wow.
Really?
All right. Well, hopefully, hopefully it treats you well.
Yeah.
Except we
I like it.
It's a fun game. Think about downloading Jurassic World Evolution on Xbox Series X. Is that the one?
That's the one that I got.
Yeah, it's on the.
Where you're it's like a park building game for Jurassic Park, right?
It's free on the Xbox Game Plus thing now or whatever. Yeah, we subscribed to that too. So I bought it for her on Steam because she was watching somebody play it.
Yep.
And then like a day later, it's free, and I was like,
son of a gun.
Oh well. I mean, it's gonna fall off for free at some point, but yeah. It is fun, actually.
Yeah!
It's just,
I need to play it more because I
Don't-
played it.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I played it the first day, and I haven't really played it much since then. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, don't go in expecting like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 level of deepness or whatever. It's a park builder and it's got some cool stuff, but it's not like crazy deep. But it is fun.
You've never played it.
That's true. But I know about it. How about that? Hey, I got
Take a
this
chance,
close
take
up.
a chance, take a chance. Vernicia said, oh, Broderick says that's funny. What the flip are influencers, right? That's
Official.
us.
All right, that's it. We're gonna go to restaurants now and get discounts.
Yeah, Vernicia said I took a chance, pleasantly surprised with it. Obi John said, I used to play Dino Park Tycoon as a kid. Hatching those dino eggs was the best. I will say, it has some pretty kickin', like when you hatch a dinosaur in Jurassic World Evolution, like, I mean, you can skip it if you've seen it a lot, but it has a really cool cinematic.
Yeah.
And the dinosaur, like, you can follow it. I will say one thing that's cool about the game is if you want to, like, do ranger work manually, you can. Like, you can drive around the truck and trank the dinosaurs and stuff
Feed
if
the
you want
troughs
to.
and stuff, right?
But if you're like, nah, I'm more into, like, the managerial building buildings and stuff, and the rangers will take care of themselves, like, it will automate it. But I think that's kind of a cool feature of the game is that, like, you can choose to, you know, be the rangers if you want. And it's gorgeous. It really is.
Yeah, the graphics are very pretty.
So some of the, like, I mean, I think it's one of those things, and I think this is what Kevin was getting at, was like they built it so that you buy DLC. I think, and so like the base game, like I think once you play it, I don't know, like I don't think there's a ton of scenarios that come with it. Like it kind of does like an extended tutorial sort of thing, and I mean it gives you like 5 islands that you can. I've only done I think the first 2, but. So the driving mechanic looked. Oh, the driving looked better than the driving in Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Cyberpunk.
Well, Kevin was stoked about that game.
I had stayed away from the hype of it. Like I really tried not to look at anything about it because I knew the hype train was getting like just completely derailed with it. And when I saw it come out and like it looked kind of cool still, but then. Yeah, then the wheels just fell off.
Yeah,
it's just a hot bugging mess. They didn't deliver on many of their promises.
Oh, come on, man.
You pre-ordered, it's lipstick on a pig. Yeah, that's that's so unfortunate because like I know everybody was like, oh, they made The Witcher 3. It's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. I'm like, I don't know.
I did it. That's how you call your shots, friends.
It's not at all what it was advertised criminally. Yeah, some of the trailers that I went back and they like compared.
Nice.
I was like, oh my gosh,
Oh,
if that's really what they were showing. Like they would show like cars exploding and like you flying out of cars and doing all this like cool, and then like in game it is just so not there. And it's just like you can technically do those things, but it looks nothing like what it showed in the trailers. They are getting sued. I did see that.
Oh, really? What are they getting sued for? Just
like,
not delivering on promises?
Basically, yeah. Like, and what the advertising
Chaos.
stuff.
I missed.
It's like you're trying to escape Nubla or something. She can't.
What?
Lindsay's got to, she plays her way, man.
I misread it and I knew it. I didn't drop my flipper in time. I'm sad. I don't hate everything.
Yeah, we did. Well, I saw that. So EA is not going to be the only one making Star Wars games. That's pretty big news.
You want to go first since I played for like a year?
Sure.
Did Tigerfly want us to escape Nublar? I know you love that.
I mean, we can show it off. Like,
I wasn't trying to escape Nublar faster than Larry the other day. I did not succeed. I got the I can't believe they're gone. I think I was on the penultimate. Hey, I used the word penultimate today when I was
See?
teaching.
It's a good word.
Tigerfly, I know. We're probably still gonna do it at some point. Hopefully GTA 6 will be out by then. The real innovators.
Yeah, those guys are nuts. I mean, it's only been like 10 years or longer since they've come out with a game, though. So, have they even been working on GTA 6? I know there's been some leaks, but they're just making that GTA 5 online money, so I guess they don't care. It was a cool game, though. And the heist seemed to be neat.
Never panicked. That would have been funny if it had last. I would have totally played with both balls.
Yeah. Sorry, Brown Recluse. I'm with you on 2077. I'm gonna go back and check. Like when it goes on sale in like a year and a half, 2 years, then I'll look into it for sure.
I mean, that's kind of Kevin's MO anyway. He doesn't want to. And I understand why. So many games are, you know, coming out with things that still need to be worked out. So it's.
Yeah. It is disappointing. I mean, it's like that's the world we live in now, where you can patch everything. I mean, you have to do firmware updates on your freaking toaster. It feels like.
Our toaster oven probably does need it. My mom said that was the simplest one she could get, though.
Yeah. We don't need our toaster to connect to Wi-Fi. I don't need a smart toaster. Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about. I bought one for you, so.
No, it's too bad. You can take it back.
Ooh, I keep misreading. That one I at least got my flipper down in. Time, airball, air defense, airball defense.
If I could trust smart devices not to like listen in on me,
can I
and,
get
like,
there?
sell all my information to, you know, corporate entities, then maybe I trust it, but I can't, so I don't.
Super Jack did not.
Sorry, it's like tinfoil hat, probably level of conspiracy, but I really don't think it is.
Yeah, I don't really think so either.
Boy, it'll function if you buy a season pass, right? Oh, you can't access the bake at $3.25. You need to pay $5.99 a month for that feature.
Oh, I know we're joking, but it's too real.
I know, it is too real, and that's the unfortunate part. Go with the clapper. There you go, Brown Recluse. I'm down for that.
Yeah, I don't care if people can identify my clapping.
Yeah. I always wanted
Clap
one.
on, clap off. Wasn't that their jingle?
Yeah, clap on, clap off. No clapper. Nope, need to the push down bar to toast and the cancel button in case it gets too toasty.
Oh, son of a biscuit! No.
Our old button didn't even have the cancel. Like, you had to turn the knob back to lower for it to pop up. So like it had the knob and the pushy up or down bar. That's it. It was a double. It was a 4 wide. It was a 4 wide toaster. Half the coils were burnt out on it, even though it was like 5 years old. So a Floby. There it is. Now we're talking.
What's a Floby? I don't know.
Hair cutting vacuum thing.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You attach to your vacuum and cut your hair.
I forgot about that. Did it. Did it.
Nice.
All right, let's play the one we haven't played yet.
Throwback to Vice City. That'll be interesting.
Restore
power.
I like Vice City quite a bit. I played that one to completion. Actually, probably twice. GTA Vice City.
How?
How? Well, I played it once on the PlayStation 2. And I played on...
Charge. Shoot
Yup.
light arrows to spell them out.
Are you?
I didn't even own a PlayStation 2 when I finished that game.
Visitor center.
I owned one eventually, but not at the time.
Where are we? Ankylosaurus, everybody. Oh, I got lucky there. Bounce. Yeah.
Don't get cheap on it, guys.
You know what?
We're gonna have Kitty.
Shake my finger at you.
We're gonna have a kitty.
Nerdry. LA Noire is awesome. That
Yeah.
game is cool.
Doubt.
Yeah.
Sorry. Doubt.
I don't know if I ever finished that game. I feel like, okay, so here's my thing with games, especially games I like. I a lot of times do not beat them because I am so sad. I don't want the experience to end. So then I put it down and I come back to it like, 6 months later, and then I restart the game. And Kevin hates this about me.
I don't hate it. I just think it's so bizarre. Like, I can't do that. How many times have you restarted Skyrim?
A lot. And I've definitely never
Ever finished it. You got pretty far one time, right?
I did, and then I got kind of derailed by one. Well, I'm also.
Then she came over and saw me playing the computer and was like,
Oh, yeah.
"That's how fast your game loads."
Yeah, because I was playing it on my PlayStation 3,
Yeah.
and like you could pop some popcorn while you're waiting for the.
But then on the computer, it was basically like insta load.
Did you get to the real estate developer scheme? Oh, I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Homesteader. I did.
I'm trying to remember how far I got.
Yeah, I did. And that was I built my own house and stuff in that one. That was cool.
The heroin and sex trafficking ring? I don't remember that.
I don't know if I remember that one.
Yeah.
Skooma ring? Was there a Skooma ring going on?
Borderlands 3 was like that, PC versus console.
Yeah. A lot of games are, really. Except for now, supposedly. Like, the new consoles are
I mean, consoles
supposed to be
gotta keep up
super
with
fast.
PC gaming, right?
They're always behind. That's fine. Like, I'm not down on them. Like, it's cool, right?
There
Like,
you are. You're totally like...
Yep. I just like keyboard mouse better, too.
A lot of people do. I never was really a PC gamer. Like, I gamed more on consoles, so I'm one of those people where it's like, yeah, give me a controller.
I
I
started out on consoles, like Nintendo and stuff. But even back then, I was playing computer games.
Well, I mean, I was playing Paperboy back in the day.
Well, see, Paperboy for me was a Nintendo Entertainment System. But no, the one that really got me into computers was Jumpman on it was a Mac clone, but it was on the Mac. Sorry, we're having Kitty shake because she's rubbing on the
Yeah, that's why the
mic
score,
boom.
the score cam is.
Ember, stop, girl.
As you finish a story chapter,
Ember.
you graduate to new roles and cases that are teased through the whole game. Yeah.
Ems, come here, Ember.
Hey, Kevin, do you have...
Stop,
Here, I'll-
stop.
Ember, Ember, look, I'll pay attention to you.
Come here.
Ember, psst. Ember.
She's being a jerk. Sorry about that.
She just wants to be in on this.
I know, and that's fine, except she's like causing earthquakes. Sorry, what was happening before that?
I don't remember. Oh, do you have LA Noire on?
I have it on
Speak?
something. I don't know what I have it on. I might have it on Xbox 360 actually, because I do have some console games, but I just always play PC games. But yeah. Sorry if we were yelling in the mic too. That's my bad. I was trying to get the cat to stop rubbing on the mic.
Pong, anyone? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. We had an Atari 2600,
So
NES, SNES.
also, at most when pinball conventions come back, and they will, friends, believe they will. There's
some
normally
point.
someone who brings a cool what is that called? The like Pong that's like got the like foam. It's like a
Oh yeah,
yeah.
It's like a table.
Explain it better than me.
So it's the Pong like coffee table things. It's physical. Like you physically play Pong with a little dot. It's controlled, I guess, with magnets or something. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like a little coffee table you sit down at. They're kind of expensive, but they're neat. You can buy one.
Can I? Oh, Kevin got an extra ball.
I did? Nice.
Do you know where you collected that extra ball?
It's the right ramp?
You nailed it. Do you know what lights the extra
No,
ball?
I don't. I think there's clearing a certain amount of paddocks will do it, right?
Well, it's rescues, so you're
Never
somewhat
mind.
accurate
Ah,
because
okay.
rescues are what clear the paddock. But
So rescues. Got it.
my secret machine is here in 20 minutes. Ah.
Nice. Secret machine, lead saying, man. Yeah, Pong is fantastic.
You Hitman 3? I've watched people play Hitman, but I haven't never played it.
So on the computer, going back to computer games and Pong, there was Commander Keen had a demo or shareware version out, but in that, and you can only play like one level or something like that, 2 or 3 levels. But in that game, they also had a version of Pong, and I would play Pong in Commander Keen shareware for like way longer than I should.
Like
I
me with
loved
Money
it.
Puzzle Exchanger?
Probably, yeah. And it was.
I like Money Puzzle.
Oh, it was a good time.
It's not quite the same.
No. I wish, I don't know if
Physical Table has a scanner machine mech. Yes, that game is rad.
Pretty
It is.
sweet.
The controller wheel makes you feel like a DJ. Oh, wicka wicka.
Yeah, we played it at Pinfest a couple times.
Well, they had one. So when I went to the Abari women's, the tournament at Abari,
Waste that ball.
I think is it the Coin Taker one?
Maybe.
Is that, I think it was sponsored by Coin Taker.
To
Kitty.
rescue the employee.
Kitty dinosaur. Rawr.
Yeah. Look at her go. But they had one set up, and I would just sit and go and play it because it
Nice.
was cool. And it was
This is
right
Ember, everybody.
Hi,
Here's the channel.
Ember.
This is Ember. She's,
You want to help me play? Let's go.
She's a goofball.
could go wrong?
Kitty blinders. Play Pong at California Extreme. Aw, man, I want to get out to California Extreme.
Come on.
Now that's double.
I know. But we're still alive, everybody. I'm going to go for the O because I want to go out the rescue lane. We're going for it again. No fear.
Everyone says hello, Ember. I say stop rubbing on the boom, you goober.
I think you might beat me. You're just in front of me. Oh, he runs the Bayberg tournament? Neato burrito. Sorry, did you already read that?
No, I did not.
That should be a channel point redeem. Play one game with Ember on the pin. Unfortunately we couldn't make her stay there.
Yeah, sure. We do it. Like, sometimes, like, we tell her not to.
Yeah.
But then other times we let her.
But I like that idea. You know what we can do? Oh, I got an idea. So we can like do a little cardboard cutout of Ember.
Oh, there you go.
And then that can be a
kitty blinder for real.
Yeah. And then if she happens to be around, I mean, well, of course she is the real thing. But if she's not,
no, like the MythBusters thing about hurting cats is real. You cannot hurt cats. It is impossible.
Weak part. Nice, over John. Do like a Tommy Dollars thing. Yep, Tommy Dollars. We do from time to time grab I'm kind of surprised that isn't a challenge. We sometimes make it a challenge, like a current challenge, and you can if you want. There is a channel point redeem that's redeem challenge.
I had it lit. I had Chaos Multiple lit.
Oh, I'm sorry. And you can redeem that and type what challenge you want us to do. So if you want that.
Can't sardine. She doesn't eat human food though.
She does. She is a fishy cat though, so
she might eat sardines.
Yeah. All right, I still got some work to do. Okay, let's do it with
that eye though.
Let's do it with the skill shot.
I tried to give her ham one time. It was during Easter. I was like, oh, you know, I had some extra ham. I was like, here, I'll feed it to the cat. You know, deserves some Easter ham.
Easter ham.
Didn't want it. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to force this issue. Because I don't want her begging all the time.
Yeah, my kitty likes human food quite a bit. And it's kind of better if your kitty doesn't like human food.
Spooky over. Did you see that one? Sorry.
I did not. Great job. Oh, yeah, Spooky can.
Yeah, Spooky could be a kitty blinder for real.
Oh.
Spooks.
We love Spooky.
Except for sardine breath. Oh, she already has terrible breath, so it'd
does.
probably be a step up, honestly. The plight of influencers, right?
Okay, come on, come on.
Come on, come on.
Don't you do it, Nedry. No! I want this ball, please. Thank you. Okay, we can do this. Bad.
You're fine, Red. Come on.
It's because I flipped my flapper.
Well, breathe.
I'm breathing. All right, I want that extra ball.
Breathe in, breathe. No, you don't. You just play the ball. Play your game.
Well, my game is wanting the extra.
Nedry!
I didn't make it.
It's close.
Well, I get to go first. How close are we? Oh, 4:44. That's a cool time.
Plenty of time. So yeah, at 5 o'clock we will have a Name That Pinball Tune, and it is a new one, even though Lindsay was stupid busy today.
Yeah, I've been stupid busy.
She woke. Okay, hold on. I gotta give her mad props. So she woke up at 5:30 to do the announcement. So if you're not following us on Facebook or seeing our Pinside thread, Lindsay posts up an announcement with a teaser of what game we're gonna be playing. So if you want to see those, down below us on Facebook is our link to that. Or if you're on Pinside, look around noonish usually for the thread.
It's usually around noonish. This morning I was gonna schedule it so it was like consistent with the time I normally post it, but I was actually working today.
Yeah, like I said, she's been up all day.
So what was I gonna say about that? Oh, but I just went ahead and did it like 7:50 or whenever I got it
pretty
up.
early. So she was up and at it, and then she got inspired, came home, and recorded the Name That Pinball Tune.
So yeah, I was coaching today at a high school. Oh heck yeah! I put them on the floor over there. And I in between coachings. Wow, I did not do that well.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, and then you just drop it on the. Then I threw it on the ground. Anyway, I'm gonna show
It's not
you.
like it's your new one or anything.
We
break
this. It's funny. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So in between coachings, when I had time, I had an idea of what piece what pin I was gonna do. So hold on, gotta. So yeah, then I just, did it when I could. Oh, I really wanted the set trap.
Yeah, no, so yeah, like I said, she's had a very busy day.
But y'all, I just have to say, I started a regular meditation program, and if anyone is curious and hearing more about it, let me know. I cannot tell you enough how amazing it has been for me. Because, usually a week like I have right now, because, I'm a musician and such, and work is not overly abundant right now. So and it tends to be anyway, even when it is abundant. When it rains, it pours. You're working all the time, and then you're, not working at all. But,
Reading is just a little off on this bad boy.
Yeah, I know. I've pointed it out several times.
I know.
Thanks for continuing to point it out.
I'm taken aback.
That I actually
I'm taken aback.
I read it right. I just did not push it enough. I was too
taken aback is why. M's.
Yeah, right. Lonely Island. I actually was gonna watch some. I forget which one. It popped up in my YouTube suggestions. One of them did, and I was like, oh. I haven't watched this.
I still love. Yeah, I still love I'm on a boat. So funny.
I can't remember really how that one goes. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow. Is that something?
No, that one's That
one was on him on a boat.
No, that one's the one with Michael Bolton.
Oh, right, that's right.
Yeah. That one's hilarious too. No, I'm on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. That's one with T-Pain. Ooh, free boat ride for 3. Who should I take? Flipping burgers. You at King go straight flipping copies.
Ship white arrow to spell map.
Done, son.
So you're funny.
Ooh, Triceratops! Let's go! Got 3 horns, y'all. I can count.
Like Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. Oh man, too funny.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright. Well, I shouldn't have gone for that. We're fine. My shots are not great either. Okay. Let's rescue one of those chuckle butts. I aimed right in between them, and so I hit the post right in between. Decide which one you want.
Oh, you read that one right. It was still unfriendly.
Yeah. Yo!
Yo!
What up?
DJZ point? DJ's point? Cat? Oh, I thought the cats have just been taken aback.
Well, they didn't get... Amber, what's up? Come here. They normally get wet food at lunchtime, but since neither of us were home today, we've scheduled the feeders to feed them lunch, and I think they're not happy they're not getting their wet food. They are not happy. They don't want dry food several times. They want wet.
It's too bad. These cats are pampered anyway.
It's true. We love our kitties. My kitties actually, they're both around. They're usually both asleep right now, so I guess we know if we want them to be around for stream. They'll be like, Wednesdays, why aren't you feeding us wet food?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that, and like I said, I mean, they've probably been, because neither of us have been home. Usually at least one of us is.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Put rubber bands over the outlanes on your JP preview the other day. Am I a terrible person? No, you're an intelligent person who wants to play more pinball.
At least you didn't use wood screws.
Except you can never redeem Nedry.
Nedry!
I mean, that's where all the points are,
Yeah,
right?
all the points are in Nedry. That's just it.
Though I do want to know, Larry's got a pretty high Nedry score. I'm not entirely sure how you get that up. I mean, I guess smacking the 2x target a lot of times, is that what gets it up?
I don't know.
Anyone out there, if you know, holla at your girl.
Control room ready.
Let's get it.
What's up, girl?
Get it. Get it, Kitty.
You just gonna sit right there?
Good.
What are you doing?
Bye.
Hi. Hi.
Got it.
No. Okay. I'm escaping. Hello.
Shoot white arrows to sell
You're doing great, Kevin. You're doing great.
Oh.
I jinxed it. Come for the pinball,
Come on.
stay for the kitty.
Come on. Come on.
I'm hiding behind this tree.
Let's go down. Down.
Oh, whatever. You played with her, I'll play with her. That's fine. Hi, let's go. Look, I hit my skill shot. Ready? Meow. Heck yeah! I couldn't do 3 because I did not know the timing on that. Let's try to get the extra ball, though.
I'll do it for her.
Tee-hee.
I'm gonna try to throw the rubber band up there to mess with you. You want me to grab it?
Where is it?
That's right.
Oh, I literally did not see that at all. Alright, anyway. We gotta
Disable
Triceratops.
the high scores, entries after. Ah, that's fair. It's still. There's still a, center drain, so,
extra ball.
It's fun to look at games, how many, the audits for where it drains.
Yeah. It's always, and most of the time it's like, because this one will have, like, the escape on the left,
Yeah.
like, the drains on that will be, like, pretty much half, right?
He's covered his tracks far too well.
Alright, here we go. 25 milli right here. We're gonna do it. We did not do it. It's okay.
I need my lemon lime soda.
Here we go, here we go. I did it! There's my 25 million.
Put it on 10 ball.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. So just so everybody knows, if you watched Pin Clash, that was my strat for getting to 50 million that I didn't do because of reasons. That's my story.
Okay.
But that was my strategy that I was going for.
That's my strategy.
Switch to
I ain't got a witness, and you know I can't believe it.
employee.
I know, they're fine. I'll try to do it. I'll be benevolent today.
You don't have to add any balls, you can just hold the flipper and
Come
yeah,
on.
there you go. Yeah, with the new code, you can do escape nublar, unless you want to see it in game, which I can understand.
Alright, whatever. Sorry, chump. Am I on my last? I just Hail Married that. I am on my last. Oh, I should. That was a good read. Alright. Can we get it? Grace period? Grace period! I missed. Okay, that was close.
Bring.
I did not get my fossil. I'm sad. Okay.
59 milli.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
What are you doing, Kit Kat?
She's like, I'm a helper.
You are not helping today. I know you think you're helping, but I promise you. You're being cute.
She's like, I'm helping myself.
You're a cute little terrorist, but...
There we go.
Please don't. You don't want to do, you want to see escape nublar runs?
Well, if we get it in the game, then we get to run it, right?
That is a cute cat in me.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh boy! Oh boy! Nice. Wow. Alright, fine. Like this. Nope, on the fly didn't work either. I'm trying to get my map, my next paddock, and then I
There's
drain.
your Nedry.
What time is it?
It
4:50.
is.
Okay, we still got time.
I think I'm up, unless you got an extra.
I got an extra ball.
What?
Look at this. Raptor.
Raptor!
Hey, I got that. Oh, we gotta play Raptors in the kitchen. I haven't done it yet. Oh, well, you know.
Just gave me
I don't know the rules. Whee! We'll do my cover of it.
Thank you, Elwin, for gracing us mere mortals the feelings of a wizard mode. If you want a good wizard mode game that's not too difficult to get to...
Star Trek. Is that what you're gonna say?
I was going to say Star Trek.
I know, Kevin. So if that's a question on Newlywed Game, like what, oh, we should do that, like
Newlywed Minion?
yeah, let's do that. That'd be funny.
Kinda
Who's
funny.
in? Except, I mean, most of the couples I know are not newlywed, but we could just have couples.
Obi-John says monsters. If you count the, what,
Oh, the Monster Madness?
yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I guess I didn't even consider that a wizard mode. Well, because I've gotten to it, so I don't consider
Aw.
it. I know, right?
Ah! That was necessary. The sound
Even-
effect helped me save my life.
Yeah, timing out modes, though.
No.
I mean, I know you can do it
No.
in Star Trek, but
Grace period.
it sure doesn't help you. You got to get them points.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright.
Let's see what's another one.
Scared Stiff, some people will say, is
Yeah.
one that you can get to.
I think I've actually gotten that one too. now I
Pretty,
think about it. Monster Bash, I don't think is too.
Maverick? Why are we forgetting about Maverick?
Yeah, because that one's real.
Bless it. It's,
Maverick is ridiculous. No, Monster Bash, I don't think that one's too hard. Maybe that's just
oh,
me.
yeah, Monster Bash is not too bad.
It's a spike system.
You know this. Hi, Caddy. Which one should I play? Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the button.
Shoot.
Alright, fine. We're gonna do Virus Attack.
Congo?
I
Yeah,
like
I
this.
get yeah.
I don't know if I've gotten to the Wizard mode in Congo.
Well, what do you consider the wizard mode, Tiger Fly?
The Wizard mode.
Well, I know, but what's it called?
You goober. Oh no! Did the Stegosaurus or okay, I'm just gonna go
You're
for
not good
this.
with the truck.
Shoot the Sid trick targets.
Oh shoot, I don't like that. Alright.
Chaos multiple.
3, 2,
Alright, here we go. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. Right here, Ems. Ready? Oh, you walked right at the wrong time.
Did you get it?
No, I
Aw.
missed. It was close though.
Super Trank.
Hi, buddy. I made it all the way around. Ready? Now we're gonna get it. No, we're not. It's fine.
Talking about Midnight Madness. Super
Yes.
multi-ball is when you get 100 diamonds.
Oh! Oh! Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's what I thought too, but I didn't. Yeah, so I mean, like, I guess some of these, it's like, what do you consider a wizard mode versus not, I guess? I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Well, this
classic
one's
games,
like,
it's rolling the games the wizard mode, right?
yeah, well, like, would escape, like, would collecting a treasure, is that a wizard mode? I mean, it's the ultimate point of the game,
I
right?
mean, I see what you're
I'm
saying.
just saying, I don't know. It's a conversation we had, for sure. Oh, she's hiding over on her. You poor cat.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I don't like.
You poor cat.
I could have saved that. That's gone. Everything's terrible now.
CSI is next to impossible to get.
Oh yeah, it's like Maverick.
But then it's easy to finish. Interesting.
Shoot the T-Rex.
We don't know how easy it is to finish. I'm guessing Maverick is not very easy.
Let's chase a T-Rex. Shmar, 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 shmar. Okay, after naming that pinball tune, we're gonna make Museum Mayhem the challenge.
Okay.
Dear.
Excuse me.
I could end. Nice. That's bad. Okay, we're fine. Look at me driving like a maniac in this truck. Alright, here we go, here we go.
It's just one shot to the lab scoop, and you get 50 million. Wow.
That's funny. Oh, I almost had that. Drop catch.
It's pretty anticlimactic.
You
At least
worked
it's been
very
there,
hard
though.
to save it.
Look at you, Wheel
We
of
got more
Fortune.
potent help for us.
I want these dinosaurs to move. Oh, those aren't the dinosaurs. Never mind. I forgot that that was the T-Rex mode and not the dinosaurs.
Hey, you got the fossil.
I got a fossil! What fossil did I get?
Brachiosaurus.
This
Heck
to
yeah.
you should your work.
Touring the mansion. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
It's really not that bad either. I mean, if you can get it in the scoop. Well, I'm just saying, some people really make that scoop pretty difficult.
Oh, gosh. It's just for tournaments.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Look how many look how many paddocks the paddocks. The paddocks. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, if you have any questions about this game, holla.
Ask Lindsay.
Okay.
I'll make it up.
Raiding? Mr. Rage quit?
Mr. Rage quit?
Did you rage quit your stream?
Nice. Hey man, it's a valid question.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you.
How'd the stream go? Good to see you all, friends.
You guys are just in time for Name That Pinball.
Yeah, that's true.
Tune.
It is.
It is literally time.
Kevin was so excited about Name That Pinball Tune. On Star Trek, you really can't time out the modes anymore. They pretty much break that. Oh, I didn't realize that, Tigerfly.
Oh yeah, because you can't. Yeah, it's.
Pinball Narcissist. Good to see you. It is 5 p.m.
Yes, sir.
Brand new Street Fighter 2. Heck yeah.
Nice.
That game. I know that game.
It gets a lot of hate, but man, I don't know.
I played it at a convention once, and I enjoyed my experience with it.
Okay, is everybody ready for?
We should probably stop this music. Ew. Sorry, it's just, you know.
Yeah, we don't want to get copyright
Things and
struck.
stuff.
Gonna change the thing.
Are you
It is
ready?
time.
I usually do the signs.
for
This is weird. Name. Name.
Nope. That Pinball 2.
It's 50 viewers are like, oh yeah, right. Oh, that's nice. Well, thank you for thinking of reading us.
Name That Pinball 2.
If we're gonna stream for forever, turns out you stream at my bedtime. Oh.
Nice.
Well, then you fall asleep to us. We won't be offended.
All right.
Oh, your doorbell's about to ring later. Okay. See you, Sandman. Oh, what happened? Oh, well, I was waving. I don't know if the computer kind of freaked out for a second.
I think you were getting cut off by your thing.
No.
Well, maybe not. Ah.
It was frozen because I was moving.
Nope. The stream is perfect. Nothing ever goes wrong. All right. If you guys are new to the channel, new to the stream, this is Lindsay's brainchild. She comes up with. She thinks of.
I created these awesome graphics.
She did. She thinks of a pinball machine. Finds a song in said machine, reconfigures it in her brain, plays it in a manner of her choosing, be it piano, banjo, violin. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't do
Voice,
banjo yet.
I'll sing.
But yeah, she just plays on an instrument, and then you guys get to guess it. So this time around, we're not going to give any hints yet. I listened to it, and I knew it, but I just could not think of it.
It's true.
So...
And also, we'll do it where we'll do a couple of listens through my take on it, because sometimes I make it a little bit tricksy. And then we'll play. I do have the source music. I have to warn you, it's a little bit distorted this week, so guess it without the source music, friends.
Yeah. So we are going to go ahead.
It's your hint.
It is not bad, Cats. I'll go ahead and give you that one.
Love it.
All right. So name that pinball tune. We're going to mute our mic so we don't get a weird echo.
But we'll give you a thumbs up if you get it right.
So good luck.
This one's important to see the performance.
All right.
This one's important to see because I make some fun thingies, but...
It is not monsters, but hold on. Sorry, the video did not play for some reason on our thing, so give me 1 sec. I'm going to redo it.
Yeah, this is important that you see me in all of my glory. Or you might not know that it's actually me. No, actually, I do some funny... Like, I watched it back. I was like, oh, I do some funny stuff. Oh, you missed the eyebrow raise at the beginning. Why is it not working?
I don't know. It was working before. There it is. All right.
Obi-John, always stick with your gut, man.
Yeah, Obi-John, do you wanna roll that one back a little bit?
That was actually Theater of Magic.
So do you guys want to hear the original and
Yeah,
compare?
you should play a little bit of it.
Here's a little snippet of the original.
Like I said, sorry, and you might want to turn it down too. I think it's louder, but
It could be.
headphone warning in case.
Yeah, headphone
It's
warning.
I think it's
All right.
So, thanks, Pinball Narcissist. It's good to see you. It's been a while, I feel. Pinball, I know, yeah, that was when I played a lot early days. I was so gentle, yeah, it's the peaceful, Definitely screw with me? It's true. That's why, like, it's, I didn't see it. Oh, I thought I did one. Maybe I didn't do it high enough and it was under the bushes.
There you go. Magic.
Gotcha.
No, Todo Bien.
Todo bien.
But hello.
Well,
It was, no, it was magic, but it was theater.
of Magic.
Theater of Magic. The Theater of Magic awaits.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, thanks, everybody.
Yeah, there it is.
Teatro, yeah.
Yeah, there you got it.
Hey, kid,
Hi, kitty cat.
We
So
have
yeah,
Teddy.
thank you for playing along with that.
Yeah,
That
and
was,
so they're I do have them finally scheduled. I have a big backlog on YouTube. I'll put just the tunes up on YouTube if you want to, jam out in your spare time and whatever. But also we highlight out the clips on Twitch. So if you miss it 1 week, they will be highlighted. I can't guarantee you they'll be highlighted the week of. They usually get highlighted 2 weeks after when the video is about to expire. But you want to go to Twitch.
and last week's was a redo or a replay or whatever.
You've got the magic.
Also, who was asking us?
might.
Who was asking us
Sorry,
about the
I didn't
pinball? I made a note about the pinball cha-cha by Yellow or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Whoever suggested that thing is funky.
And that music video is.
It's pretty wild.
That's
So
crazy.
after our stream, if you guys want to check that out, I highly suggest it.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah. Who was that? Who?
I can't remember. I should have written their name too, but yeah, it's called the
Museum.
Pinball Cha-Cha. Pinball Cha-Cha by Yellow.
Shoot for the magic truck.
LLO. It is something else.
So go for T-Rex.
All right, go for T-Rex.
Just get as many T-Rex. Because that's how we get to Museum Mayhem, right? I always mix that up with
like
something else.
this T-Rex, right?
Yes, correct. What was it? Pinball Cha-Cha. Yeah, Pinball. It's just Pinball Cha-Cha.
Yeah, Pinball Cha-Cha by Yellow. YELLO. We just did on YouTube.
Crazy. Yeah.
The video is a thing of
Yeah,
beauty.
you should check it out for sure. For sure.
It's so funny.
Oh, none of his. Oh, okay.
Just go ahead and play it.
I was gonna say I'll mute our mics so I can actually even take it. Do you want to see it as well, Al? Because I can do. We
can try it,
You won't
but-
know the score. Oh, well, make it blow up.
No, I'm just saying it may not work again like it did last time.
Oh, right. Well, I could just close it and reopen it. All right. Anyway, sorry. We're gonna try this. Oh, it's not even open anymore. All right. This is for you, Al. Which one's the mute?
All the way on the right.
All the way on
The
the
big
right.
knob.
Okay. See if it works. Oops. Because we like it so much, Al. Did you get it? I don't know, because I love it. Oh, thanks, Al. Do you want to be told what it is?
Okay, calm down, bro.
Kevin was also like, oh,
It was on the tip of my tongue.
See, so yeah, and that's the thing when like you hear the. That's why I didn't mind playing it again. Now, any hint? My hint to Kevin was that I like this game.
Yeah. It's a 90s pin. That's my hint for you. It's a popular 90s pin.
Yeah. And it's got very distinctive call-outs that people like. If we give you a call-out from it, you would recognize it right away.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call you Jocelyn because I don't know how to pronounce that. No, not the Addams Family. Yeah. So the chompy dinosaur, and then the helicopter is actually a real spinner instead of just a plastic little thingy. And like Tigerfly said as well, the gate raises and lowers on the Raptor.
Which I think makes it way easier to get to Raptor multi-ball once you get it up in there. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good hint there, Al. In chat.
Got it.
I really like the spinner shot on the helipad. You mean, or just up the middle?
Yeah, the up the middle spinner shot is nice. If that's what you're talking about.
That is a good one
I
too.
like it too. It's usually my jam, but I've kind of lost it recently. Oh my gosh, just like that left ramp.
There you go, Al. Yeah, up the middle shot is good, Delaware. This game's got some good shots, but some of them are pretty tight, so, like, it can be a little tricky.
Tigerfly, how do you feel about the shots on this game?
Yeah, Tigerfly loves this game. It's her favorite.
Put this to use right away.
We're fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will see. Everything was fine.
Everything is fine.
How am I missing the left ramp? It's been a very consistent late miss.
I'm with you. It feels, I don't know, it just feels kind of...
The T-Rex is gonna get away. Oh, don't we want the T-Rex to get away? I mean, he's gonna eat us. Okay, here we go. We dodged it. Get it. Oh, come on.
What pitch do we have it set to? The bubble is just shy of the top line, I think.
Did I get a thing? It should be at what was it for Pin Clash? It should be at where it was supposed to be for Pin Clash.
Yeah, it's like roughly
7.5, I think is what they want. 7.
7 if 7. I think it was 7 at the top. It's between 6.5 and 7. I can't remember.
Oh.
I thought it was supposed to be 6.5.
No. It was in the 7s.
It might have been 7 then. I think it's right.
I thought it was in the 7s.
I think it's right at 7.
Yeah, I think that you're right.
Oh
gosh.
We can get out our digital angle. Yeah. Oh, sorry. The bubble's technically like a top quarter of the line. But these things are...
Delaware, I agree. The smart missile, when you hit it, you're like, yeah, I'm a boss.
Sometimes these bubble levels, though, are kind of suspect. Like, you can't trust them too well.
Yeah, for some reason, I agree. It's interesting because it's one of those shots where it's like, it feels like it's your most reliable shot, and then it, like, just betrays you.
Betrays you at the worst time.
And it's like, I thought we were friends.
There are no friends in pinball.
Post, out.
Yeah, me is...
Oh, I see brick, and more brick.
Yeah, mine's brick, and center drain. Like, right there. That was terrible. It was a terrible game. Yeah, wow. I'm going to say it's 7 degrees of pitch.
Nailed it. Well, we're not really going for score right now. We're going for...
No, I know, but...
T-Rex, Chompy.
It was a terrible game for that, too. I didn't even do that.
Hey-oh!
Thank you for the follow. Oh, now that you followed, I gotta try to say your name. Jill Noslin. Sorry if I butchered that, I'm sure, but don't know how else to say it.
Alright, I can backhand this. It's fine.
Yep. The cats are fired up, too, by the way.
Because we weren't home.
Now they're chasing each other around. It's kind of funny when we're home, they literally sleep on the bed all day.
Yep.
And then when we want to do something with them, they don't like get fired up till the middle of the night.
Get it! No.
But when we're gone, they just, run amok as soon as we get home.
It's doing something weird
There's a
about
lot of-
here. It's like it gets caught.
There's spin, like mad spin going on for sure. Bye guys. Well, thank you for tuning in there, Evelina.
Yeah, we appreciate it. And good night. Good night, right? Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
Say Jocelyn, but throw a nozzle in. Nice. I like it.
Jaws Noslin.
Jaws nozzle. Yeah, that's alright.
Works for me. Oh, I feel cheated. Oh gosh. Okay, that was spin. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh,
Open the
come on.
I'll make a war
I think that's interesting because they're like, we paid a lot of money for you. So, like, shouldn't we already be pretty good at being a warden?
You think so? I don't know what they paid you for, though, because now, like, you're doing everything. You're a warden, you're doing the computer.
I know.
You're, like, I don't know, saving every...
Dinosaurs and people?
You're probably a cook.
You're probably
I don't know.
in the kitchen with the raptors!
You're in the kitchen
Oh, we
with
still
the
didn't play raptors in the kitchen. What is wrong with us?
Well,
And by us, I mean primarily me because that is my jam. All right,
Yours are
we're
napping. They haven't decided it's dinner time yet. Yeah, right.
a power of suggestion from our kitties,
We'll
maybe.
try not to remind them.
How's Cheeto doing, Tigerfly?
Cheeto Bandito.
I can wait. It's fine. I'll wait.
Notice has that deer in the headlights look. I love it.
He does.
Well,
Oh.
maybe it's just when we're there, but
It's because he doesn't trust you.
it's true.
He knows you like to give tough love to kitties.
I do.
All right, let's see if I
I
can
should
do
get used
this.
to it though.
That's true. Okay, there we go. We did it. Okay, ready?
The dino is
Ah!
hungry. Yeah, the dino is hungry.
Don't feed the dinos. Unless it's the T-Rex. Ugh, I did it.
Oh, nice. Were those from Los' stream? The Cheetos? Yep. Laser nibs. Knew it.
Love it.
That man's on brand. I love it. Although technically his are Grippos, but we'll let it
Wow.
slide.
Oh, get it! Ah, that's sad. I knew it wouldn't work out for me, but...
That's an excellent question about the hiring process, says DJ. Right? It's kind
Hey,
of
yo! Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get all of these red and double and awesome.
Also, you just got hired, but you're supposed to know
Yeah,
every system
like, yeah.
about the park. It's a blah 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 system because he says a
You
couple different
know
lines.
this.
But it's like, no, I don't. You just hired me.
Oh, sad, Lindsay Lou.
Yeah, it tells you how. Well, Nedry got here by nepotism, right? So
All right, here we go.
he's acting normal, but I'm still not sure he's good to go. Aw,
Okay, we're gonna do it.
gotcha.
Did I do it? I did it! Super Jack! Heck yeah!
Nice.
Living that dino life. Okay.
God, I love Los. He actually lives up in Columbus, which is only a couple hours away from us. So we played with Los a bit in tournaments and such. He's a fun dude.
Bo show.
He cracks me up.
Did you see that?
I did see that.
That was pretty good separation there.
Good textbook.
I like that. Okay. Now
I
I missed
saw-
my shot.
I think I got on today. I was
Nice.
checking our Twitch for something this morning, and
Ooh.
Los had been streaming for 7 hours.
Yeah, he normally streams for a very long time.
And that was like, he started like midnight or 1 o'clock. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
isn't that usually his jam?
I'm sure it is, but man, he's
That's, I think, the best I've ever done on T-Rex Multi-Ball, which I'm not saying that was amazing. It would have been real nice if I'd had 2x scoring.
pass
but-
over like a matzo ball. Nice.
Ooh, that's funny. I haven't heard that before. I like it. Okay. Well,
Control to any box tab. Please come in.
Got our Manischewitz ready.
Oh, I love matzo ball soup so much.
This is luxury.
I know I've told this story before, but when I was I didn't know about matzo ball soup until college, and one of my best friends is Jewish, and they had the student Jewish organization at IU had a thing where if you were sick, you could call the matzo ball soup hotline, and they would give you matzo ball soup. And I remember I would get sick. She's like,
You
"Oh,
don't
you
have to
need
be
call-
Jewish either."
You just need to call the matzo ball soup hotline." I was like,
What?
I don't feel right about it. I'm not Jewish.
Are you
And
pranking
then
me?
So my friend was like, "Fine, I'll call them." Oh, it was so good.
That's funny.
I can't believe they're gone.
He's got the overnight shift on lock. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I don't. Yeah.
Los is good dude, man. We like him. We really do.
Oh, my Coke's in here. Oh, I'm gonna grab my kitty so everyone can see my kitty. Come here. Hi.
Wow. Shoot the left ramp.
Oh, I don't know. I picked her up like this. Her foot is like literally down my shirt. Here you go, buddy. Phoebe.
This is the Phoebe kitty.
You want to be on the bed? Oh, okay.
Oh boy, she's freaking out a little. You good? Calm down.
She didn't like that. Gee, Ember!
Ember don't care. Get her, Phoebes.
Oh, thanks.
Just putting Grippos on the map, and Grippos is a Cincinnati company, by the way, so go for it. Support. If you've never had their barbecue chips,
Oh, they're real good.
they are some of the spiciest barbecue chips you're ever gonna eat, man. You get the big box of them. By the end of it, they're just like, they're intense.
Okay, so here's usually the trick to getting it to stick in Rexy's mouth there is to shoot late on it and it will
Carmack
bank off the
42
wall.
says it's Jewish penicillin.
Yeah!
Yes, sir.
Hey, Carmack, is that Star Wars game still available?
On Epic? Yeah, we need to get
No!
it today. 'Cause we,
I feel like 6 days have passed. I actually did mean to download
Collect it?
So,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
yeah, their barbecue is pretty kicking.
Oh, I have popcorn too. I forgot.
Oh, I got a little.
popcorn when I.
No.
Should be good until tomorrow morning. Okay, cool. We'll do it tonight.
Yeah, we'll do it after we get off the stream.
I mean, better to have and
Not need.
yeah, than need and not
Oh,
have.
Kevin.
Oh, Doug, that's the Doug of Doug. Speaker Like Hits, everybody. Speaker Like Hits.
Yeah,
Thanks,
speakerlightkits.com. So if you guys want a nice, cool set of speaker lights like we got back there, this is Doug's pin, and that's what he does. So hit him up. They're pretty sweet.
They are pretty sweet. We always say it. We're not big modders, but if we do mod,
Yeah, Doug, I need to talk to you about actually getting some for Alice Cooper. Oh my gosh! I do want some for Alice Cooper. I can't play that.
yeah, but we're also
You're working
not.
as you. Nice. That's good to hear. So I will be down. Because mine are just. That's the one thing. Like I know they.
Kind of want the dinosaur.
I'm also
Okay.
working with Lindsay on. Well, I got some ideas, and I'm gonna try and have Lindsay make me a graphic to print out and overlay over the speaker lights or over the light board, I should say.
Ready.
Control room ready. Combo.
Oh, alright, DNA collected. Sorry. So sorry, Mr. DNA.
It's a baby dinosaur.
Need some for Zep. There it is. You have an idea for their acrylic? There you go.
Ooh. Any news on your Zep, Tigerfly?
Not to go down the rabbit hole, but Tigerfly, there has been some news on the ULA front. It just got redone, and it turns out they're just putting everything on the copyright holder and not on Stern. So
Okay, that's 2. Dear nabbit! I said it was 2. I didn't want 3. I was aware. I blame the shaker motor, which wasn't even going, I don't
know.
think. But I
Blame
blame it anyway. Because I will always blame the shaker.
blame the shaker motor, dear.
Hey, you're not truly playing pinball unless you tilt. Right. No debounce. Actually, I thought that I had it. Well, I put there's
Back
an
to
earbud
factory.
in it
Yeah.
because We couldn't. That's right. That's right. So the debounce is.
It's factory debounce.
Did you move? Do we move the tilt block back? Because like you can give it a real good move for Pin Clash.
We moved it up some, right? Remember, because you wanted it up a little bit more.
Oh, shipping. Oh, right. You told. I think you did tell us that it was going to be end of next week probably.
I just wanted, yeah. I remember that part. I just didn't know if you got further clarification. Double scoring. Great, thank you. I really wanted double scoring in this moment of me doing nothing but faffing about.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get. Normally T-Rex modes are my jam. I don't know why recently. And by recently I mean today.
Today, Junior.
Hey, what does shooting the white arrows do?
I have no idea. Ah!
I don't think it spells anything. That doesn't sound right. You know.
Double scoring.
We could. If you're not tilting, you're not trying. Amen.
Hey, he chomped it again. T-Rex Rampage.
So this is one of those games where I would prefer to have the premium because I love the chompy T-Rex.
Yeah, I mean, the Pro is cool. Don't get me wrong, but
yeah,
that T-Rex is baller.
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people like the helicopter too.
Yeah, the helicopter. The helicopter is
Oh, we got
fine.
Raptors in the kitchen after this.
But man, that T-Rex, come on now. I like the Raptor pen too, because I think the Raptor pen on the Pro is a pain in the butt. Product.
Phoebe scratched me. I mean, I brought it myself. Ayo! Oh, why's that behind Pinball Life? Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna fix that so it's in front.
You probably just got drug.
Why is the Star Wars overlay here?
Or where? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what's happening.
That's bizarre. Okay, anyway, whatever. Spell, yeah. I know, DJ. We were making it funny because he says it all the time. It's just crazy to me how much more expensive.
Yeah.
Right, DJ?
It is a little unfortunate.
Wait, what does it do? I'm confused, DJ. I don't know. It's crazy to me how much more expensive the premium LE machines are. Definitely more than it costs for the extra features. And that's why it's for me. I have to really like.
That's double for real? Oh, come on.
Yeah, come on. I'm still puzzled about what white arrows do. Oh, we're gonna lose all the viewers.
Probably.
You ding dong.
You know.
It spells map.
Map!
Kind of like when you stream New Year's Eve and it said Pin Clash. Oh yeah! I did. Okay, so did anybody see our notification today? It doesn't still, because we've changed it several times, and
Yeah,
I feel like we had changed it several times before that too. But
I changed it before we went live.
But yeah, it's. I don't know. We're good at Twitch though. We're really good at Twitch.
I know I changed it since Pin Clash.
I thought I had too.
But whatever. It's fine.
Whatever.
Twitch is easy.
Pin Clash was so much fun. We want it to be Pin Clash every day.
Yeah. Yay, Pin Clash every day. Wow.
What do you need to do? No.
He needs to save himself.
The callouts are super helpful in this game. I don't want to poke fun at them too much because I think callouts that tell you what to do are the shizzle. So, just when you play them and it's like
he's
the
getting
same
eaten.
one.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, where was he hiding? Could have been his bad turn. You're fine, DJ. I'm the one who's being a derpy here.
I can do squat.
Hi there. Hi there. Hey, oh. Is it me?
Yeah, player one.
Oh, hey, oh. All right, I gotta put my name. Try to knock Larry off of everything. Lindsay with lots of Y's. Okay, then we're gonna Raptors in the kitchen, everybody, because we have to.
Nice.
P.S. You need to check out the Raptors in the kitchen clip. If you've never seen it.
It is pretty good.
It's amazing. And it's changed my life for the better.
Rick and Morty callouts? Oh, yeah. Now, what's the other one? There was another game that had, like... Oh, well, there's obviously, like, The Simpsons, when it's just dough all the time.
Ember singing along too. Bum, bum. Tail, right?
Yeah.
She's dancing.
Waggle your tail at the song right now.
She's meowing too, or she was. I don't know if you guys heard, but she. You can do it again?
Meow. What do you say? He's like, no, now that you want me to say something, I won't. You got a new adopted cat 2 weeks ago? So, aww. Day one, he walked across my pinball machines. Love it. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
You know you had the right cat then.
Heck yeah.
Uh-oh. Our cat's gonna just pull out all the wires to our computer.
Heard that. Yeah. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, Ems is adopted.
Well, I mean, Phoebe was found on the street, so she was adopted.
Right.
Just not from... Alright, we're gonna do Museum Mayhem.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
I adopted Ember because she's a black cat, and they don't get adopted very often, I guess. Or if they do, they
I don't understand that.
Poorly.
Because they're awesome. They are such lovey ones.
Yeah.
Well, Sadie was lovey with me, but she was not really with other people. She was my kid.
Try and get an all-white cat. Good luck. Because I looked. I wanted an all-white and an all-black cat, but all-white cats are one.
Good.
Here's a black cat. Nice! There you go. Black cats are pretty sweet.
Spooky's a black cat, too. That's why Tigerfly's Spooky is
They talk about Tigerfly's Spooky all the time, because he's a dope cat as well. He's all black. Well, he's got a little bit of white, right? Or am I thinking something else?
Oh.
Get a black cat who was such an attention... Oh, yeah. My cat's not a lap cat, but she is an attention little kitty cat.
Yeah, Phoebe, my kitty, is really the only lap cat I've ever had. Most cats I've had are like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to be on your lap.
She is a big-time lap cat.
Yeah. She's also a face cat in a little bit. She likes slamming. Face!
Felix is your lap cat?
Aww.
Nice. You had one, sorry.
Okay, now...
So, it's pretty sweet.
Felix was one of my favorite games on Nintendo. I loved playing Felix.
I have an old tin that teaches you how to draw Felix the cat. It's not like super old or anything. But, you know. It's okay. One little spot on his chest, not really noticeable, just a couple of white... Yeah. Ember has like one white hair.
Stay in. Thank you. I didn't say please, I'm sorry.
She's turning a little gray. That's fine.
Ah!
She's got a couple more white hairs coming through, but her chest is all black. Yeah. I want to put a bow tie on Ember so bad. She's a girl cat. I don't care.
Girls can wear bow ties?
That's what I'm saying. I don't care.
Have you known the Playboy bunnies wear bow ties? Or I mean, back in the day.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I just think she'd be handsome.
Yeah, Tigerfly, you are so right, though.
Oh, yeah.
Tigerfly and I essentially just text each other back and forth.
Cat pictures.
With our kitties on our laps.
they literally just send cat pictures back and forth all day.
Worth it.
It's a good chat thread to be in, I guess. Or text chain or whatever you want to call it.
Here we go. There. Okay.
Your cat's name is Freddy? Nice.
Aw, Freddy.
Old cat was Zeppelin. Our dog is Jagger. Nice.
Nice.
There's a theme here? Yeah, sounds like it.
Kind of sounds like a theme that pinball machines like to use, too.
It's true. Old man rock band.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with them. I'm just saying. They sell. And you know, I like Zeppelin. I like me.
I'm a wizard!
Oh, it's gonna shake off.
I was ready.
The shaker motor went. I was like, oh, here we go.
Screw you, shaker buddy.
Balding with a ponytail? Hey, am I? I'm just kidding. I might be. I don't know.
Oh no, shaker motor's going. I'm screwed.
It is very possible.
The game is over. Alright, we're fine. Oh, I missed. Oh.
This is Night Train as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They've got
Oh,
pretty.
Snickers is so cute.
And then Lindsay's got a friend down in Texas with a gorgeous cat.
Oh yeah, Skya. She's pretty.
Well, when it's not being a complete derp.
Yeah,
It's a
my
Bengal?
friend Molly, she likes to take pictures of her when she's being derpy. And I'm like, oh, poor Skya. But I guess apparently she's kind of derpy a lot, so...
No, not you. I know. I was just messing with you, but... yeah, no, the...
I missed the...
I also had a friend that...
There we go.
it was...
That's what I wanted.
he named his cats... It was Keith and...
Get it. Yes.
something...
I got it. Look at that. Brachiosaurus.
What was the other cat's name? I just remember Keith. Oh. And then my aunt did too, right? She had those Siamese that were named after rock stars or whatever. I can't remember their names either.
DNA collected.
Anyway. Mick. There it is. Keith and Mick.
Nice. Got the moves like Jagger. I don't actually really like that song. I'm sorry. I'm getting flashbacks of Electric though, because we did an arrangement of that. It was...
Gandalf is all white.
Oh yeah, Gandalf! How's Gandalf doing?
He's a major Rolling Stones fan. Oh my goodness.
Gandalf?
No. My buddy
No,
Gary.
I couldn't pass up that opportunity to ask if
Big
Gandalf
time
was.
Stones fan.
I can't get no.
Yeah, those were. I think those were Siamese as well. So my aunt has, had. I don't know if she still does. One of them, like, I guess, became the neighbor's cat.
Sorry, bud. I'm not gonna rescue you because I'm going for T-Rex.
But they were two gray Siamese, where Dave's were like that tan Siamese. But like they named, my aunt also named them, I think, after. That's all rolling together.
All right, let's go for the extra ball. Schmorg. Next, it's fine.
It's all becoming one thing in my brain anymore.
It's fine. Let's do that. Drop catch.
Remember that?
Into
Can't
it.
remember the cat's
Did
name
it.
now.
Nailed
That's
it.
terrible.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I should.
Can't wait for the next series of Stern games. The Eagles. Everybody loves the Eagles, man. Nobody. I just had a rough day. I just hate the Eagles, man. Creed. Oh man. Without lanes wide open, nice. And Sticks for a wide fan base. There it is. Sticks actually. I don't know, man. I wasn't the biggest Styx fan, but I do like some of their songs. And I could see that being
I want a
fun
super
thing.
tramp pin.
I want Jethro Tull.
Go, run. Don't tell me what to do.
I think Obi John is just being a little funny with some of these because he's making good puns with them.
Nice.
But I wouldn't surprise me if some of these come to fruition. I don't know about Creed, but
That was close. Okay. Spinner. Oh, how'd I... Okay, I was thinking about it too much. We'll go for this shot.
Rush. Don't
I did
everybody
it!
give us all your money at once. Yeah, right.
Cool! Oh, almost had it.
It would have to have 3 flippers though for the power trio. Everything in 3s. 3 pop bumpers, 3 spinners, 3 ramps.
Okay, that's just getting a little
No,
too
it's not.
crazy.
3 speakers. Actually, this has 3 speakers too. A lot of these aren't that crazy.
No, Nedry, you stay
It's a hard-working
here.
pin.
Plant your butt.
Nice. I like Rush. Weird.
Which will make your epic trolling.
Not
Alright.
really epic trolling, just, you know. Epic having some fun with it. I wouldn't call that a troll.
Well, that helps me toward map. Alright.
Map! What do you do for... How do you spell map?
I'm not sure. This game is really unclear about it. I'm
Tom Sawyer.
Okay, bye. Nobody wanted any of those balls.
Nickelback, a Save Cracker re-theme. There, trade your quarters for nickels. Nice.
Ah! That's funny.
You put in 20 cents, you get 5 back.
Oh, I like that. That's funny.
I like it.
Boom. Boom. Oh, fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're fine. Y'all missed my fancy footwork there.
That would be kind of interesting. Like,
I had spin. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, here we go.
Double score.
Oh gosh, just in time to get an injury, like a chump
I think
bucket.
there's a music pin that I would really want that they haven't done yet. I mean, like,
Didn't
not
you
against
say you
music.
wanted Jethro Tull?
well, yeah, other than what I just said.
I might
Because
still.
I just love their album artwork. I mean, I like Jethro Tull's music, but
Was that 2? Who's been paying attention?
I have nothing.
Okay, it's fine.
Maybe Molly Hatchet. But not for any real reason. They wouldn't do that for Skinner.
T-Rex Rampage! Please don't tilt me! Oh, T-Rex, don't you do it! Rawr.
I'm down for that if there was also a Dancing Pete toy.
Jeez, old peepers. Alright, here we go. We got this.
Chicago.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. Back when, like, horns were in pop.
Ship Captain from the Simpsons is nice.
Let's go for it. We gotta go for it.
Black Eyed Peas and LMFAO. These
Oh my
callouts
gosh.
will drive you insane. Yeah. Oh,
Well played.
God, that would be atrocious. That's so bad, it might actually be good.
Not sure.
Journey! Yeah, Journey.
Yeah, Journey would be good.
I really am sad they didn't make the Brooks and Dunn pin. I want a country pin. I know I'm probably like the
Well,
only one.
I want a Billy Joel pin.
There you go.
Okay. I know, I could go for the multiplied value, but it's more fun to chomp in the dinosaur.
It is. It's Dancing Pete dances for minutes.
Got it. Fine. Bonk.
Journey
Get
pinball
it!
for our journey into pinball diversity. There you go.
Sorry, my look was for that shot, not for... Okay, here we go.
Oh my.
Ooh, that was not what I expected to... You know what? Thank you for the update, lady. I don't know who you are.
Lady. It's supposed to be Laura Dern.
Yeah, I think so. Aw, no more T-Rexes. It's okay. Oh, we want to capture. Do it. Did it. I got a Triceratops, the other
I gotta
T-Rex.
Triceratops Rex.
It's a very popular dinosaur with,
The kids.
yeah.
I can't wait for food truck.
Oh yeah, food truck. I think that sounds like a cool
It
pin
could
concept.
actually be a cool. It could be a cool pin.
That's going. Ah, I knew it. There's nothing you can do about that. I think I was on double. I was on double, right?
I think you were.
I was on double, right?
I'm really interested to see when the or if their other pin actually ever gets made.
Can you say ever? No, not really. Okay, so she's trying to lay down, but I went into the kitchen to grab my cola, and she's like, so Ember's, probably she'll move as soon as I do this, but she's like half laying down. We'll see if, can you see her?
No, not really. You can't tell what's happening there.
It's just crazy.
Smash Mouth. There you go.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on and go play.
It's
Hey
it's
now,
another
you're a rock star.
Wo Nelly re-theme, but the pop uppers are sons.
Yeah, what was it? Is it you're walking on the sun, right? I'm walking
Somebody
on the sun.
once told
No, the
me
other
the
song, not that song.
Yeah.
The walking on the
Might
sun.
as well be staring.
Yeah, what are the actual words? I knew it's. It's like.
Might as well be.
I actually bought that album for my brother because he really likes
what?
Smash Mouth.
Oh, what is that lyric?
Starhead, yeah. She's still laying like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
Should not be comfortable.
I can't remember now.
You might as well be walking. I think it's walking on the
Yeah,
sun. I'm pretty sure.
Be walking on the sun.
Tasers on
I don't know.
full charge.
Yeah, now thanks.
It's a cool place. The sand
No.
gets colder. You bundle up now, wait till you get older.
Yeah, that's.
No, that's All Star.
Hi, relax. John Mayer pinball with a 1K hookah shell apron option. Jeez. Stern is like listening to these.
You should get some. Oh!
Heard it. Looks like Lindsay is the expert. Yeah. Yes, my father was watching the stream.
The T-Rex.
He said he enjoyed it and said Lindsay's the expert.
Yay!
Which is
I did it! I get a point!
Lindsay is the expert.
Alright, guys! Shoot green arrows for Raptor Award! Rawr! But no ball save, so it's a little bit like...
Limp Bizkit, not gonna lie. I play the heck out of that. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, here we go.
Aw, Arthur Pendragon. Taylor Swift Pin changes tunes faster than it changes boyfriends.
That's pretty funny.
Nice.
Here we go. Oh no, I was early. I did it! Okay, now what do I do? That's as far as I've ever gotten.
Oh, you did it too soon.
Well, I didn't know.
You gotta feed him.
I did it! I did it! Oh, we threw the raptor! Oh, poor raptor!
No, poor raptor. He was trying to kill you.
Oh,
the T-Rex just saved you.
Maybe he threw him in the kitchen.
Yep. The song's name is Walking on the Sun. Yeah, I'm trying to find...
Alright, hold on. Oop. Okay, Raptor Award. Okay, we're doing it.
All over the visitor center.
I have never heard that card. Get it? Get it? We're staying in. We're in it. We're in it to win it, friends. That was a terrible attempt at a catch, but that's okay.
It ain't no joke. I'd like to buy the world a toke and teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. And first of all, just know the fires and the liars.
Here we go.
I know it's just a song.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
This is a love attack. I know.
Okay, now we gotta hit the truck.
Buddy.
Hit the truck.
Yeah, that's.
Here we go. Here we go. We got this.
That's it.
Start engine. Alright. Bonk. Alright, cool. Alright. Left ramp to escape.
That song has lyrics? Yes, that song does have lyrics.
That's funny. I did it!
Escape Award.
I did it!
75 million.
What am I doing? What is this? I've never seen this.
Just so you know, you're singing along with me? Nice.
Is the ball stuck?
No? I don't think so.
The ball is stuck. There should be 3 balls.
Nah, you're fine.
Did I get it out? I think it's up there. I mean, am I hallucinating? I thought there were 3 balls.
There might be a ball stuck somewhere. Just keep playing.
Yeah, I see it. It's on the gate.
Yeah. Just you'll get it.
I know. I'm not freaking out. I'm not.
You get it.
I'm not freaking
You
out.
get it.
I am not doing that exchange very well. There we go. That's what we meant to do. Bonk. Oh, I missed.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still working that mode there, Red.
Mm-hmm. Now white arrows don't spell
It's
map.
officially Museum Mayhem, right? She got there. You're hitting the spinner too well.
I know. Bummer, man.
Yay, says DJD Point.
Yeah!
That's right.
I'm very excited. Okay, that was close. Don't you do it.
Don't you?
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, now I feel like I need to try to knock that out.
Like that?
Yep.
Don't.
Nice. Ha! Nice. Drop.
Yeah, I kind of remember that song. Limp Bizkit, another
Oh,
Wo
dude.
Nelly theme. I like it. I like the theme here for this. Remove the score
No.
reel so you can just keep on rolling. I like
Nice.
it. Come on!
You get a fossil for that? That's
You gotta
cool.
get some Mathis.
Hey!
Hey! Thank you for the follow.
What?
Play better pinball. Wow,
I
that's
will.
like, man.
Now
was
that
like
you're here, play better.
the theme of the final shot from the movie.
Love it. Love it.
Thank you.
I've only rescued 18% of the staff, though.
You know what though?
Screw that.
You're out, so it doesn't matter. Bye.
I know, right? No!
Take that, Raptors.
I did
Cheers,
it.
buddy. No, cheers to you, sir or madam.
I did it. I'm so excited. I completed that. The first time I played Museum Mayhem, which this is only the second time I've done it, but the first time I did it, I hit the first shot and then I drained.
Well,
So
you
that was
didn't
very
this time.
exciting.
This time you wrecked it.
I did it too. See, that's one of those scenarios where my score would be really good if I had 2x going, but it. I feel happy inside now. That's more than survived the movie. I love it. Hello, Undercade.
Yeah, I don't think hardly anybody survived the movie, right? There's a few, or no?
I hope I am Tigerfly.
Or do they evacuate
Hope I
them?
am.
I can't remember. Oh, that was just terrible.
Okay, next up, Raptors in the Kitchen is what we're gonna go for. Which is, if you do the paddocks.
Shoot truck to begin encounter.
Ooh, do it too! Get Music Mayhem! It was very fun! Except I felt a little bad for the Raptors. Because Raptors just want to be cooks and chefs and they want to be in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And humans are like, oh, no, you can't
don't
be in
have
the
opposable
kitchen,
thumbs.
Raptor. And then we send T-Rexes
You got opposable
on
big
them.
toes.
And it's sad. That's double, by the way.
I know. Thank you.
Fish the home pin for the fans that love quality games. Oh, that's a good one, Obi John. Either, like, I don't know if you've thought a lot about this or not, but if you haven't, you are doing a great job on the fly here. I think more people died in the book, although I could be wrong. It's been a while since. You know, I've always been meaning to read the book, and I never have. So maybe you know what? I might listen to it on tape because I'm about to finish the book I'm listening to, The Devil in the Dark Water, or The Devil and Dark Water, The Dark Water. I don't remember.
The only Crichton I've read is Sphere.
Clever
Or
girl.
The Sphere, or whatever it is.
Control room ready.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever read a Michael Crichton. I've read some John Grisham, but I don't know if I've read any Michael Crichton.
Is it called Sphere? I don't know. It's the one about the underwater sphere. No!
I'm the lead developer of Stern Pinball Gaming. Nice. That's when you do all three control room modes, I think. Yeah, I can't remember if it's that or if it's what do you get when you do all the paddocks? Just kidding, I'm just ripping your dad. You should be though, Obi John. You got a spot on resume. Just like print out the chat here. Fishman would sell well. Lots of old hippies with money, yeah. Fish comes with a tank of nitrous. Nice. Okay, so here's my story about fish. When I was in high school. Thank you. Woohoo! We did it, everybody. When I was in high school, I went to a music festival, and by that I mean it was a chamber music festival where I played string quartets and quintets and whatnot. So maybe not the music festival you're thinking of, but there was one weekend my mom came to visit, and we were in Maine. It was at Bowdoin College, and traffic was terrible when we were trying to get back. And we're like, what the heck is going on? And someone was like, yeah, there's a fish concert. And, like, it messed up traffic, like, all throughout, like...
Maine?
Yeah. I mean, obviously not all throughout Maine, but where we needed to be in Maine.
Nidri's doing...
Never done the paddocks and not sure. Oh, okay. Well, I did it once. And I feel like that's what... But, like, I got Museum Mayhem and then Raptors in the Kitchen kind of, like, back to back. So that's why I'm confused about it. Does that count as a wizard mode? It's not technically the wizard mode. Isn't like King of the Raptors or whatever?
Raptor!
I just like to say Raptors. The mosh pit at a chamber music festival? Man, we had some... You know, I'm trying to think of... Let me just tell you, classical musicians know how to party.
Hello, Wonder Kate Cincy.
Yeah, did you miss when I said hello, Wondercade?
I was too busy trying to play.
Uh-huh. Alright, so I'm going for... Alright, I'll do control room modes then.
I was probably putting in your name, actually, is what I was doing.
No, I think you were playing at that point. You are excused.
You're excused!
Oh gosh. Come on, left ramp.
Left ramp. Shoot for the ramp. This is control.
Middle. No middle. That's okay.
This looks like Nidri's room.
Nice.
No! Oh, you were
Whew.
Traffic and crowd management is basically why they don't play in Vermont anymore. Yeah. Man, that's
You know what? That actually might be what it was. Maybe it was in Vermont, and like, cause we drove down. I can't remember. I'll have to ask my mom about it. She'll probably remember, cause she was the one driving. This was before I could drive, so I was paying less attention.
I remember
No.
we have a local venue here called Riverbend, and trying to get out of that friggin' parking lot after shows sometimes is an absolute nightmare. They've gotten a little bit better at it, but I remember one time we went to a concert. We sat in the parking lot for like 2 hours.
I believe it.
It sucked.
What concert was it?
Dave Matthews.
Oh right, yeah. I should have known.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those guys.
Hey, no shame in that.
I'm not ashamed of it. See him a bunch.
Now that you should know, I'm just kidding. I am totally kidding.
Me and my buddy Mark.
Alright.
Kind of our summer thing. Wide bodies at Wonderland. There it is. Oh, Kid Rock. I actually would love a Kid Rock pinball machine. Unironically. That would just be amazing. And it would just loop ball with the ball constantly. The entire time. Your rap fans out there, the way is over. Shoot the center ramp to reveal a tri-full Pamela. Aww. Build up cocaine multipliers while avoiding DUIs. Is he that? I didn't know he was that bad. Did he get in a lot of trouble for that stuff? I haven't looked it up. See some pinballs not basing on existing IP? Yeah, I wonder. Okay, we're with you there. But food truck is coming anytime now, so don't worry about it.
Yep. Which I think that sounds like an awesome
I think it sounds like
thing.
a great thing for Pin 2. I just worry that Deep Root is never actually going to make it. I would love to see
little
it.
faith.
I have very little faith. Because all they do is talk, and
my
they haven't really
gosh.
done it yet. And I wanted to. I want to see a pin from them that I want to buy and play. I'm actually
That was terrible.
hopeful it happens.
Alright, control room, you got this.
And actually, yes, while Food Truck is kind of a goofy name, it actually sounds like a cool theme to me.
Yeah.
Beastie Boys. There you go. Another. Let's see. What would be a cool theme like that is not a pre-existing whatever?
Oh, you mean like a
Pre-existing IP, just a random.
yeah.
I mean, a lot of it's already been done. Like, what happened to all the card theme pins? Those all went away. Like,
That's out. Yeah, that was gonna
they used to happen all the time. Like every other pin that came out was something based around cards. And I love it because I love the card art.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I
Deep
didn't know
Pinball is
that.
going to save us all. I know, right? They got it. So no worries.
Well, that's fine.
Hope they
I'm here to
do.
be saved.
I mean, another non-Jurassic Park dinosaur theme, I'd be down with.
like dinos rule with a Z. Right? That's what you were going for? Alright.
Right.
I am going to hit
Van Halen?
bloody,
Van Halen pin?
I don't think I have hit one single Raptor jackpot. Which is bonkers. I should at least get the left ramp. Alright, I'm trying too hard.
So, like, I want, like, another, like, racing pin. Not based on any particular car or anything, like, would that be considered, like...
Cosmic kart racing.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Well, I'm just saying, you were saying
Yeah.
it hasn't been done.
No. Oh, yeah. That's fair.
Oh, in your brainstorming, you were. I'm just saying that's kind of.
That's true. It hasn't been done. No, but I want, like, dirt track. Dirt track racing.
So you want like Blackwater 2000? Ooh, Switch 3! Oh! Let's get a fossil!
But technically, the Blackwater 100 is based on
100.
existing IP because that's a race.
Get it!
So like, I mean
I
that's
want it. I want it too badly. Ready? We're gonna get it.
Kid Rock is not.
I did it!
Mario Kart. Yeah, but see that's
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
that's an existing theme though, right? Like I'm trying to I would love just like a generic, dirt track mud racing. That'd be sweet.
Oh, that almost worked. Like surprisingly. All right, here we go. We're gonna hit this. Nailed it. Everything's great. All right, now we need some chaos letters. Like it's my job. Got one. This, if you play Raptor multi-ball well, you can get a buttload of points, everybody.
Sold all your Amazon Tesla and invest 100% deeper. Sounds like a good
Yeah,
investment.
as I say, I'm sure that my dad's probably done that too. My dad is like super at investing.
Mr. Stockman, but he's a dividend stock man through and through. He's basically, I don't doubt that he has some stuff in other things, but
Oh, I wasn't paying
he's
attention.
basically saying if you don't have
My bad.
if you don't have dividends, then you're doing it wrong, basically, in his book.
All right, here we go.
Food
Control
truck
room
stock
two.
split. There it is. Yeah, what about like another stock one? That'd be kind of cool.
Ooh, yeah. Let's go for spinners.
Restore power.
Dennis actually did Blackwater. He was at Trent's summer pinball thing a couple years ago, and so were some of the other guys that rode in it as well. So he actually rode in it. That is
awesome.
cool, man.
Oh gosh, this could end badly. Did not.
Blackwater.
Right
That's
ramp.
pretty sweet.
I was early.
Because, like, think about, like, Bonsai Run or whatever. Like, that's a non-theme pin that everybody loves. I mean, it's friggin' wild. That's why.
It's fine. Let it go. Let it go.
Instead of taxi, you could do bus. Just kind of like...
Actually, like a public transportation could be cool.
Just have one just straight up called bus. Or Subway. All right.
Yeah, Subway would be neat.
Subway, but it's like not the sandwiches, but literally everything is just a Subway shot. Because everybody says, "Oh, Subways aren't pins anymore." Just every single shot is a Subway shot.
Also, I think with the stock, it was like buying stock and that wasn't a thing about a theme.
Oh yeah. I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I know.
Got it.
I was
Then
saying.
he designed the pin after. That's so cool, Tigerfly.
That is sweet. I didn't know that. That's a good little factoid. Huh.
That was nice.
Aggressive.
Nah, that was only one. You're fine. It's only too aggressive if you actually tilt.
It's true.
Pro tip, everybody.
I still love my just straight up bus.
Kevin's gonna design bus, everybody.
It'll be like Taxi, except for you just driving a bus around, getting people on the bus instead.
You give to me ride.
You already got dialed in. That's enough for you. Oh, I think I get it, but dialed in is more just like a city management one than a transportation one.
Why did I have to miss that shot? All right, so now how do I light my third control room mode?
I don't know. I literally don't know.
I mean, if I keep doing, it's not. Wow. Should I, just?
In case you want to do a lumberjack pin, there you go.
Oh yeah, that could be cool. Like in Alaska when they have the lumberjack.
I wouldn't mind, if you had to slap on. Okay, what about something like Tall Tales or Fables?
Oh yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, I can get on board with that. Oh, I'm gonna hit. Oh, you know what, game?
Oh yeah.
You know what, game? You are just being rude now.
Well,
There.
a pin called Wheelman, where you're a getaway driver of a heist.
Oh,
well, there is
yeah.
Heist now, so
Which does have the guy.
it does have the Wheelman, which Lindsay and I won, except it cost $10,000. It's kind of expensive, but we do want one, and
Hey-o,
hopefully sooner
finally
rather
got
than
that.
later we'll get one. But
Yeah. I mean, I did get my government money, but I don't think it's gonna get me there.
yeah, not quite right.
Oh, I think if I do another T-Rex, like,
Completing paddocks is what. Man,
so it is just completing paddocks. I just didn't know if it was like, cause it lights after you like complete a T-Rex mode or a
sorry about that, Slacker. Sorry.
I mean, right?
He got auto modded. He pasted in control room modes are lit by catching your first dinosaur, spelling chaos twice,
Oh, okay.
getting a jackpot, and raptor tri-ball 15 tower shots.
Oh, 15 power shots. Okay, I knew there were other ways to do it.
Thank you, Slacker.
Yes.
It's already got auto modded. It really doesn't like dinosaur.
Yeah.
I don't know why it keeps blocking the word dinosaur. Maybe that's some like trigger word for something I don't know.
Everybody get on the floor.
Everybody walk.
The dinosaur.
If we're talking about songs about walking, I prefer Walk Like an Egyptian.
I go out walking
That's a good one too.
the afternoon night. I'm surprised
Clint
that
Eastwood Pinball. It's the chair from Metallica without Sparky. You asked to reveal Clint's wonderful world views on your youth and diversity. Oh my god.
Wow.
Dang, man. Oh. And then he just sings about his Gran Torino. That's the theme of it.
Oh gosh.
Pinball themed pin. Yeah, there is a pinball. Well, not really a pinball
Well, I was
themed
gonna
pin,
say,
but
it's-
there is a pinball named Pinball. How about a pinball named how about a pinball themed pin that starts out with display and sounds like an EM. As you progress, you upgrade sound display features. They're actually
That sounds awesome.
yeah. There's what's the game? There's a computer game that's like that for RPGs.
That's super cool. That's
Evo
such a
Land?
cool idea.
I think it's called Evo Land. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. That'd That'd be really neat.
I'm on board with that.
Yeah, Doug.
Faux show.
That'd be sweet. Ah, man, you could do it. You could do it super crazy too. Like if you wanted to bring out the whole Zachariah thing, where like the playfield could lift up and reveal like ramps and like other things underneath it. Time machine need it. Yeah, kind of like that.
Welcome to the 70s.
The scoring for that would make so much sense. You just keep tacking on a 0 every time you get to the next next decade or whatever.
That's funny.
But then,
no.
But then once you get back to the 2000s, it drops to 0. So you go like 100,000, 100 million, billion,
funny.
and then you get back down to millions again.
I like it. I like it. This has been a fun conversation. I'm not really contributing to it.
That would be hilarious. Oh, shoot.
Stegosaurus.
Popping a hole, I think, is that. Hello. It has, yeah, I'd have to have a chime box in it too, for sure.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, the bill of material or whatever on that would be enormous. That'd be so
No!
cool.
Headphone warning, no!
I can talk, right? Tommy has simulated EM sounds in a couple modes. There you go. Yeah, that'd be that'd be a trip.
That's a cool idea. Oh, that wasn't ball 3. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not as upset.
That'd be
I really like Tommy. That is a fun game.
Tommy, can you hear me?
Even though the skill shot is like next to impossible.
Yeah. Oh man, you could.
Shaker motor activated. Speaker lights activated. Yeah.
I don't know if you could ever like actually.
Prototyping a chime? I didn't know that.
That's cool. That's real cool. I mean, all chimes are just activated, by a coil. Like it's not. It ain't rocket science, so. Oh man, that'd be sweet.
They should just hire me to play chimes.
There you go.
It'll add to the cost of the game, but like you can pay me and I'll play chimes for you.
Robot house. Yeah, that'd be. Oh man, that'd be wild.
Yeah, that idea's kicking. I like.
Oh, I got an even crazier idea for it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's possible, but the top third is like you literally have like 3 sides of a board up there, and it rotates. So like.
Oh my gosh, that sounds.
I know, it sounds insane. Probably would never work. But hear me out real quick. So like.
No, why would you do that? Why, game? Tell me, please tell me.
Like with
why would you do
multimorphic, how the top third, like you replace, it literally rotates to go through the different.
Oh, this is supposed
areas.
to be Raptors in the kitchen.
Oh, sorry, dear.
Oh, keep going. I can change this.
So like it just. Oh, that'd be sweet. That'd be so sweet.
That just sounds like.
Oh, I know it'd be impossible to do, but. Because, like, then you could start off, and then it adds the ramp, and then it, I don't know, does other stuff.
Blacklight paint job activated. For only $480, we will run to the Halloween Spirit Store and install a blacklight.
Nice.
This fits here, right?
I don't think it would ever, like, that'd be almost impossible to figure out. There's probably not enough room.
I don't think it would be impossible.
Well, there's probably just not enough room in the cabinet.
Yeah, the rotation. I mean, could you do something that like it drops down instead, like backdrops?
Well, that's what I was thinking, like.
Well, I thought originally you said that it spun around.
Well, no, I know, but I was saying like originally I talked about the time machine one from Zachariah, where it lifts up and raises and lowers. Oh, I'm playing great.
Well, aren't you talking on the playfield?
Yeah, I am.
I thought you were talking about the black back glass. That's what I'm talking about. You're talking about having the different things on the. I thought that's what you're talking about. Like back glasses being.
No, I'm talking about the upper third of the playfield literally rotating.
Oh, I think you're talking about the back box.
No.
No, never mind.
Now a little bit's fired up. And in play mode, and Spooky is of course watching you. Aw, Cheeto's napping. Walked over to a chair, tapped on the cushion to wake him up. Aw. Like you better be careful what you wish for. Nice. Yeah, every once in a while, Phoebe will go over to Ember and get her all riled up, and we're just like, that's on you. Because usually it's the other way around. That's funny.
Nailed it. Pa pa pa. Chomp chomp.
Sounds like multimorphic upper playfield. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You keep them up there, but there's 3 already there that rotate groove while you're going through the different generations of pinball. Oh man, that's.
Talk to Brad about that.
Shh, I gotta talk to Jerry.
Alright, so everybody in the stream gets credited with a producer credit, right? Darn it!
Yeah, right.
That's how movies work.
And we'll just call it What the Flip. It's already there.
Look, I saved a Bronchiosaurus! Yo! I'm actually pretty excited.
Oh shoot. You good?
Yeah, I just like heard something talking from your computer.
It was me.
Why did it talk to us? That was weird. Okay.
Just add 2,500 for each era.
Darn it.
Collect them all. Yeah. That is the one downside with Multimorphic is their add-on boards are a little pricey, but
Yeah, but it's still cheaper than a...
still cheaper than your pin.
Hey-oh!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Zombie Folly. Appreciate that. Feel like the TNA would be a good candidate for beefing up. It has the skeletons and medium. There you go, like TNA 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Alright, we're just gonna start with the first one because it's got a cool clarinet part.
What did Neji do to this system?
Listen to that clarinet, everybody.
Y'all are strange.
Because they wanted wet food. I can tell you, I know what it is. Alright, one time.
Or Primus.
I
I mean
did.
Primus or what it is.
You mean Primus?
It was
Totally kidding everybody. I always do that
Pabst,
to annoy people.
Pabst Crusher or whatever. I mean,
Can
it's all that.
Crusher. Rawr.
It's all the same pin, right? Whoa Nelly. I will say the Whoa Nelly that had like the big old box thing was kind of neat because like it had crushed cans.
Alright, let's see if we
hold
can
up
do
the
it.
back of it.
We did not do it.
Are there any tables that are like a treadmill where the playfield shifts up or down, revealing different targets? Not like that, but there are ones that raise and lower.
Well, and the Multimorphic has the boxes.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's kind of like just shots change.
Yeah, Multimorphic has boxes that pop up about two-thirds of the way up the playfield.
Hey-oh!
LTR Breath cheered 101 bits. Thank you, sir.
Thank you!
Yeah,
I did say the magic word.
That would be interesting. Like if you, I wonder if you could rotate, but it'd be different, but it could be possible.
Okay.
Trade that.
No!
Yeah, right.
Ugh, headphone warning. I'm sorry.
I think we had the compressor.
Pretty much my whole whenever I'm playing, it's just an automatic
turn your headphones down.
warning. It's just I'm loud.
Like I said, I think we have you on the compressor. I think the compressor is working, but I could be wrong.
Single read. Oh yeah, because of the clarinet. Are you a clarinet player, LTR?
Squidward.
Lauder. I still need to do my Lord of the Rings reread.
It's all right, Doctor.
After I finish this Christopher Moore book. I'm so bummed I'm not more into this Christopher Moore book.
Yeah, you're not more.
It was partly for the pun that I said that. Even though, like, I am just, because I'm reading, it's called Noir, and it's,
Perfect effing Fred.
yeah. I like Christopher Moore, and I like noir stuff. I'm just talking about LA Noir, and, like, but for some like it. If you think of the boxes that pop up on Lexi, yeah, Lightspeed, yeah, that's the Multimorphic for sure. Oh, Doctor Who, yeah, you're right, it does.
Yeah, Doctor Who does have that one.
Oh, your brother plays clarinet. Nice. Yeah. Actually, fun fact. If people who don't know me, I tell them I'm a musician and they guess what instrument I play, I have gotten clarinet so many times. I guess I look like a clarinet player. I don't know, but I've never played a clarinet. Okay, so like all of my friends in college, like my best friends from college, are bassoon players. Bassoon is awesome. I'm more of a double reed girl, except I don't really like oboe, but I like, well, I just think you've got to be really, really good at oboe, and like, because I've heard some really nice oboe playing, but I've heard some really not nice.
Yeah, see, like Pinbot has rotating, but the entire playfield rotates.
Wow, Kevin, you could just be like foldy. Can it just like fold and stuff? I don't know.
Tuba. Yeah, I played the tuba, man. Back in high school. Wasn't very good, but I played it. I could play a scale, like
An extra
okay.
ball.
You play the flute, guitar, drums. Nice.
No.
That's it. That's DJ Z point. You are a one-man band. You gotta get the little contraption.
Yeah. play Bert in Mary Poppins.
There you go.
What's the name of that character, right? Bert?
Although so squeaky, it says LTR.
I know.
Can be.
But I will say, the Cincinnati Symphony, it's been a while now, but they got an oboe player that plays the oboe in a way that I'm like, this is beautiful. Like, you can, if you always were playing oboe, I would love the oboe. That's my story. His name is Dwight. I don't know what his last name is. I don't remember what his last name is.
Oh, Bloody
Dwight.
Cactus says, my oldest 13 does sax. I'm totally sax gal. Kids and musical instruments. Yeah, man. Kudos to parents that put up with the learning of the instruments. Y'all are saints. Because I'm sure it takes everything under your power not just be like, okay, we're done practicing forever. Because LTR Fest says he plays the trumpet and guitar. There it is. Nice. You got some musical followers, man. I wonder why. Oh, that's so funny.
I play some things and some stuff.
Yeah, and you attract them with your
time to time.
with your playing.
Oh my gosh! Can I
play
hit
the bass guitar pretty badly, and I play the regular
there.
guitar pretty poorly as well. So.
Aw.
I know what I'm at.
If you practiced more, I mean, you don't really practice.
I don't really practice. You're right. I know what I'm about though. I'm just disappointed I didn't keep up with reading music.
Hey-oh.
Like if that's my.
I can help you.
Yeah, I know, and that's my major disappointment that I didn't just continue. Like I didn't have to play the tuba, but if I just would have kept up reading the music instead, like I feel that part I'm sad that I lost.
I have lots of music you can read.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lots of that whole bookcase up there is music.
You
play don't practice.
I play mean pinball. There you go.
I play mean pinball.
Sometimes it's fun. I get Skyrim or Mission Possible. Sometimes not. You get wonky chamber music.
Love it.
Wonky chamber music is Lindsay's favorite genre. You better be careful.
Okay, man, I can rock out to. I've got, if you want to know some classical chamber music jams, I'm your girl.
They are out there.
I have some
real.
headbangers. Like, literally, I have tunes that I'm looking at you, Beethoven Opus 18 No. 2, first movement. The recapitulation. Bum, 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 bum. It's so good!
Yeah, you opened up a can of worms, my friend.
So anyway, if anyone wants to geek
I'm
out
crying
about,
over here about this right now. This is too daggone funny to me.
Have you ever I have heard some PDQ Bach.
Wonky.
I have. A friend of mine really likes PDQ Bach. I'm not as well versed in PDQ Bach as a lot of people, but I am aware of PDQ Bach, and I know I'm just going to keep saying PDQ Bach over and over.
What about XYZ Beethoven? Is that a...
Last year we got a bunch of Peter and the Wolf. I left after the kettle drum.
She go to the bar and said, that's it. I can only do so much.
Well, I have to say, I do have to say thank you to my parents as a string player.
Yeah.
Thankfully, like, I think that, I mean, I think that's why my parents wish I'd played cello, though, because, like, people learn to play violin and it's not pleasant.
Ooh,
it is
boy.
not a pleasant process. So.
I started off on the viola, and after a year of that, I can't remember if I decided not to play it anymore, or if my parents decided I didn't play it anymore. Because then I went to the baritone.
I forgot that you did viola.
I did for in fourth grade.
LTR, you'd probably appreciate my viola's name is Ainu Lindale. So any Tolkien nerds out there, if you can appreciate, my viola's name is Ainu Lindale.
Yeah, I played it for 1 year.
I've played for a few more than that.
Yeah, you
I
have.
played for one and then some.
One and then some. And then I switched to baritone 5th grade till end of 6th grade, and then I switched to tuba.
I started on flute when I had to pick an instrument that wasn't piano. And I played it for half a year and realized I was not meant to be a flute player.
They wanted me to play tuba in the beginning of 6th grade, but my mouth wasn't big enough.
I will be honest, I admire people who play wind and brass because...
Time is running out.
I had some good lungs there for a while. Playing the tuber. Marching band. It was a good time. I did it for the chicks.
My mother-in-law's family are all Mennonites. Oh, wow!
Nice.
And all believe in the The Von Trapps look like kindergarten kids that have only non-musical one of the family.
Nice.
I actually was super jealous. I knew some big families who had like they could have like an orchestra with their family, and I'm like, dude, like, because none of my family, I mean, they all played. Like my mom played piano, and my brother took French horn, and my dad was a trumpet player, and he likes to shove in my face that he was a distinguished musician in high school.
But he can't play a lick
and
now.
so I told him, I was like, the one thing, and I told my aunt this too with trombone. It's like, you don't have to get me anything for Christmas. Just play me a tune on
Didn't
your.
Your aunt actually did it though,
She
right?
played a tune on ukulele, so yeah, she did.
How about the black page says, I'll let you know that. The yeah man, what's up? Is this Lord of the Rings reference or is this music reference? I don't know either, so.
I'm gonna say, I'll be honest, my Tolkien lore is like not where it used to be. I was like into it, and now like a lot of it has sadly gone out the window. So if that's if it's a musical reference, I'm not sure, and if it's a Tolkien reference, remind me because I'm sure I know it, but it's been a while. Okay, here we go. Chomp.
Chompy chomp.
So you gotta say chomp. It's very important. Sound effects are important.
Sound effects are important, everybody. You gotta remember to chomp chomp. Especially with that dinosaur.
Roar.
He gonna throw it. Where's he gonna throw it? Where's he
He'll
gonna
just
throw
drop it down. He's fine. Told you.
Too bad. It's the next one that he throws it, I guess, right?
I think he usually places it until the end. All right, we're fine.
One?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, that's for now. The black page was a Zappa song. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
The joke was that there were so many notes that the page was solid.
Oh, right.
I've heard that. Now, yeah. Frank Zappa. Moon. What was it? Moon Unit.
Oh yeah.
Moon Unit Zappa.
All right, chaos.
I don't think Chaos was a Zappa child, but it could be.
Come on. I want to hit one of these. There we go. Don't need to waste a
Weasel. That's the other one. Weasel Moon. Weasel and Moon Unit. Weasel Zappa. Great name. It's a great name.
Okay, well, when I was in college, I made a joke. Kevin probably knows this. I'm not sure if he does. I think I've told you before. Made a joke that I was going to have, if I had kids, I was going to have twins, and they were going to be Harmony and Melody. And then if I had a son, I was going to name him Dissonance, and he'd be called Dizzy.
Dizzy.
I don't know. There was kind of like more of a story behind why that.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh.
The kid's name was gonna be Nebraska. Little Neb.
That is a fun, like, if that's your nickname, like, that's cute. I like it.
That's funny. Holy smokes! You're very good at pinball. How long have you been playing?
Oh, thanks.
She is very good at playing pinball.
Casually or more seriously?
I mean.
Do you wanna go first?
I'd say that the real answer would be the more serious, like when you started really.
Probably about 3. What has it been? 3 years?
Yeah.
4 years now?
She's been seriously playing pinball for about 3 years.
No, I actually was. I know this will sound, I don't know, probably not how I mean it, but like when Pin Clash was happening, like I owned this game as far as like the shots. Like I was very accurate and could read the ball really well, and it's actually gone a little bit down from where I was for a period, but still pretty good about it. And then to answer, since you did both, I mean, I've been interested in pinball ever since my dad had the 3D Ultra pinball back in the 90s on our like first PC or whatever we had, and that got me into pinball. And then I was always, whenever I saw physical machines, I'm like, ooh, I must play. And I really got more seriously into it when this was like 2010, 2012. Sometime there, and I fell in love with Pirates of the Caribbean. So, not the Jersey Jack one, but the story.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to read this. Abby Johnson. See, I live in the mountains. And, oh, nice! That's what I'm talking about. Better generals, I know. He's gotta be careful. I have a relative, and one of my uncles is in Virginia. Anyway, Abby Johnson, let's see. Stern announces, Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy Pinball. Innovating yet again with a blend of country, rap, and for the young folk, pop music!
Nice!
Featuring a single stand-up target, 2 plastic metallic rings, and 4 apron buttons. It plays a rock band video mode.
Now we're talking.
One and only Big and Rich song, Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy.
That's the only
Bedazzled
one.
Art Blade, $600. That's a
yeah.
keeper, Obi-John.
Actually,
that's a good one.
I honestly think you're kind of onto something with a rock band integration, like a little
Yeah,
mode.
that'd be cool.
I don't know how it would work in a pinball machine, but
And the DJ said M&M Pinball, available to play at Kids Zone and Chuck E. Cheese.
nice.
Slim Shady, yes, thanks, Hunts fans.
With a rated M sticker on it.
Yeah, it's I'm really sad because 2020 was gonna be the year I was like going to all the big tournaments,
Make a big
trying
push.
to get better. But in a way, it's a blessing in disguise because I spent a lot of the time working on, and I'm still working on my mental game. Obviously, I've been working on my skills, but I'm finally getting to a point where I'm like more comfortable with my skills, and it's just my mind that will So yeah, I'm looking forward to when competitions happen again because.
For me, it was bowling alleys in the 90s.
Yeah, what was your pin that you fell in love with, Kevin?
Well, first it was, the first pin I really kind of do remember playing was the Addams Family. Because it was everywhere.
See, I don't think I ever played that, like, before I was into pinball.
It was in the bowling alley at Brentwood Bowl, where I used to bowl at, when my parents did. And then there was Doc Holiday's here on our side of town. But then after that,
Come on.
We were on vacation. I think it was, I can't remember, it was some beach somewhere where they had a boardwalk arcade.
Under the boardwalk.
Walked in, started playing, I put like 50 cents or $1.
It keeps doing that where it like gets
Yeah.
caught on the tip.
Put in like 50 cents or
Fine,
$1
I'm
into
not mad.
Stargate. And I played that for a good half an hour or however long we were in that arcade. And my parents came and found me. They were like, "You're still playing?" And I was like, they're like, "How much have you spent?" I was like, I don't know, 50 cents.
That is really the big reason I got into pinball too. And I think a lot of people did. It's like, oh, if I get good at this game, I can play for,
Yeah.
less money than if I'm playing other games.
And Stargate was it's still one of those games to me where it's like, you just kind of get multi-balls all the time, and it's just like, I don't know, it was fun. For me, as like a 10 or 12-year-old or whatever I was, like, I played that game for a
You were
long
10 or
time.
12 once upon a time?
At some point. Gosh,
Tigerfly, I'm with you. I would have
play
liked to
right
do
now,
the Vegas thing too.
Bowling alleys for you, and there you go. Yeah, but that was my big one. And then when I got my first real job, I bought Magic, and that was in 2006. And then the rest is history.
Okay, sound off, everybody. What was your pin that you fell in love with? Like, got you seriously into pinball?
Mid Indisc. Nice. January 2020. Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, we went to
The last days.
we went to the last known friggin' pinball convention that we know of.
Yeah, we went to Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville Arcade Expo, right before all this.
Yeah, wasn't that early March?
It was kind of all happening at that point. Like, we were starting to learn about it and really become a thing.
So those Raptors.
Pinball can be great for your core tokens, right? I feel like before I owned pinball machines, I was better at it because like I would fight harder for that extra game or that extra ball and all that. Now I've just become so like used to just hitting the start button again that I'm just like, whatever. Just start another game. No big deal.
All right.
Last Action Hero at the movie theater. So, oh yeah.
Heck yeah, that's a good one.
Heck
I like
yeah,
that
for
one.
real. The big old golden ticket or whatever. You made it to Pincade? Alright, so there you go. Pincade in New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I watched some of. That was. Was there something there that was streamed? I feel like I watched.
Yeah, Tigerfly said the space shuttle. That's how they met.
Aww.
Addams Family. Yeah. That's another. Yeah, that was a big one. Bloody Cactus is Gorgar.
Gorgar! That's
Next
awesome.
to Double Dragon, the beat up Harlem. Nice. Best 20 cents ever.
Harlem is amazing.
Must have been around 86, 87. There you go. There you go.
System
Yeah, Harlem. Yeah, we got a Harlem sitting
Harlem
right here.
is one of my favorite games of
It's
all
sitting
time.
right
It's amazing. I love it so much.
We stream that on occasion.
All right, here we go. Tower shot for 25 milli.
Yeah, if we ever get enough room
Did it.
and
Nailed
enough
it.
money, Lindsay and I will have our pins that got us into pinball.
We will.
I will have a Stargate that's in good condition. It does need to be perfect, but it can't be beat to heckin' back. And then,
Hey, I finally hit the left ramp. It
we're
can be done.
We're gonna get Lindsay
Super
a
spinner.
real pirate. None of this fake.
Aw.
Just kidding.
Don't you go bad mouthing JJ,
No,
please.
JJP Pirates is
I
awesome.
love
That's why we have it.
Get it! Oh, I missed. That's bad. Don't do it. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta tell the game not to do the thing and stuff.
That's funny.
Spinner!
Ooh, hydrate.
More spinner! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I was hydrating, buddy. Just get off my
Met
back.
in 84,
Okay?
but remember playing BK and Haunted House?
I
There
like
you go.
Haunted House a lot.
LTR
Here we go,
says, hey, actually,
Oh my gosh.
Carmack, that does count. The Windows
Get it!
95 Space Cadet Pinball. It was not based on a real machine.
Everything is awful! Oh, wow.
It counts, but it was not based on a real machine. That
Space Cadet is fun.
I
played
think
a lot of
someone
that.
was trying to figure out if it could be made or something like a facsimile of it could be made. The pin got you into pinball with Ghostbusters. Nice.
I've only been playing for 5 years, competing in the last 2 years. Nice. Well,
Hey,
I hope
man.
we get to play sometime, Hunts, because we're very much we like.
We like pinball.
Yeah. Well,
We like playing it with other people.
Yeah.
And we
That's
like
one of
going.
the cool things about pinball. It's like
We love going to conventions. That's our big, like, really big stick of this whole thing is
Yeah.
not being able to go to conventions. The first time I saw Ghostbusters, we went.
Kevin really likes that game.
I do. We went to the Pinball Hall of Fame, and he had one out there.
Oh
in
yeah,
Vegas.
that was when it was new.
That was the first time I saw it. I was like, "What is this?"
And it was turned up really loud.
Oh yeah, you could hear that thing in
Really loud.
the entire place.
It was like, Guns N' Roses is nowadays.
Yeah. And that was also the first time I'd seen a Jersey Jack. That was with Wizard of Oz. I didn't even know Jersey Jack existed.
So I had played Wizard of Oz, the bar that, because I lived in Florida and gigged in Central Florida for a while, and I'd go with my aunt to, there was a bar that always had a pin, and like I say, the first one that I remember them having was Pirates, and then they got Dark Knight, and I really liked that one, and then they got Wizard of Oz, and I never got into Wizard of Oz, and I'm still not really, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That's what I remember
But
about it more than anything.
I
just
just,
being
like-
absolutely gorgeous.
I cannot play that game for anything. And, so of course I want one. I'll put it next to Fishtails.
Yeah, there you go. You have a Firepower and Monster Bash
Power.
original at home. Nice, from the UK. There you go.
Heck yeah!
Now played Waz. It's interesting. It's kind of low scoring until you like kind of really get into it, and then it's just marginally more points.
Kind of like every game, isn't it? Alright,
I
get
like
me in.
Tigerfly
Oh!
says I like competing, the more the social features of it. And I quit for a while because some folks made it not fun, right? Being serious and offended. Yeah, that's the thing. Humans can ruin everything. But, you got to find the good people and hang out with them. So that's what we try and do as much as possible.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna start it. Oh, I missed. I got too excited.
The only
about it.
JJP you played was Dialed In Hobbit. Oh, they're both good games.
I really like Hobbit, and
But-
I really like Dialed In.
I liked Dialed In quite a lot, and I did not like Hobbit as much until we played it with the new code update. And we played it now 2 years ago.
Yeah, Chicago.
At Chicago, the expo. And
It
man,
keeps doing that. It did it again.
saw
The like
it.
right lane hang.
yeah, I saw it. This
Right now,
game
Lane.
may be leaning to the left now.
What? Nah.
We played that game. We were both like we were tired and worn out, and just kind of like
Yeah, because we were helping out with the tournament.
and things were just kind of getting frazzled because for other reasons, but.
Nice!
We
I didn't know
fired
I
up
could
that
hit that.
game and we just started
It was
playing
so
those
much
modes
fun.
with all the dudes popping up and
Yeah. I know some people hate on that, but we
that's
really
fine.
loved
Didn't
it.
care. It was a good game. We had a good time with
Ah.
it. We had fun playing
Nailed
pinball.
it.
It was weird.
I know. You're not supposed to have fun.
How do you get the Raptors in the kitchen?
I'm pretty sure. Well, there was debate about this as far as if it was control room modes. That's what I'm going for right now. Is trying to get control rooms. I don't feel good about the one time. What is this? The second one I'm doing? Yeah.
Really enjoyed the Hobbit too? Yeah, right? I really enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we had unlimited money, we'd have that one as well. Well, in space. We'd have the space too. We actually bid on that one. I don't think we're ever going to win it.
Oh, that's true. We did.
We did bid on it.
Nailed that. Amber.
Tigerfly thinks it's control room modes.
We did it! And I didn't even get a danger!
So far, doing good.
I put my body in.
Yeah?
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, no, we
Let's see, what all?
well, we don't own this one. This one's technically on loan to us. But
From Doug at
Doug
SpeakerLikeHits.
at SpeakerLikeHits.com. If you like speaker lights and kits,
And awesome things in general.
if you like modding your games, it's kind of a must-have. Can't say that enough. But anyway, this is not ours. Normally lives here is Guardians of the Galaxy. But
Oh, it was almost a mystery. Oh, we got this!
that's now on location. Then we have Magic. Normally a 4 million BC. Harlem Globetrotters. Bally Escape from the Lost World. Alice Cooper's Nightmare Castle. Signal Jr., which is a 1930s.
That's my baby!
Flipperless spin. Back in the back left corner, we have a Maverick, Stern or Data East Sega. In the other corner, we have a JJP Pirates.
The crown jewel of our collection.
Yeah, the keystone, as it were. That's a SE version. Then we also have a Genco Scorelight, which is another 30 spin, flipperless. Down in the basement, we're getting a tic-tac-toe going, which is a Bally 58, I think. That one's getting close, but it needs some cosmetic work now. Then on location, where I told you, Guardians on location.
But Wondercade! Wondercade's still here.
Cincy.
Shout out to Wondercade.
Then we have a Bounty Hunter, Gottlieb Bounty Hunter.
I don't like word.
Then a Bally Nippet. And then
I have not hit the Super Trank at
Gottlieb
all.
Buccaneer.
That was close.
We do have a serious pin collection. We have a serious problem. But the funny thing is, we are small fries in the Cincinnati, greater Cincinnati pinball community, which is kind of amazing to think about.
There are some folks around here who have some banger collection.
Tigerfly in chat has a very, very serious collection. Yes, LOTR Breath. It is the true limited edition. The SE is like...
Yeah.
And ours is signed, apparently, which I thought he signed every pin. But no, apparently, I guess that's fairly rare, too.
Nailed it.
So, yeah.
Patience. It's a test
No,
of patience.
we love pinball. We have a few of them, but it's kind of funny to think that we are small fries. Like,
Oh, hey, Tigerfly. For some reason, I just thought of this. We'll go backwards now. Or forwards. How long did Larry's game of Iron Maiden go that we had to leave during?
yeah. Yeah, we... You have some friends in the UK with some huge collections, right?
They are like, people say they're like rabbits. They multiply. You're like, no, they won't. They're too expensive. And blah, blah, blah.
No,
it's
you
like,
find a way. You find the space and you find a way to get more pins. You always do.
It's kind of crazy.
It's that problem of if you get into that one enough. I'll say that. Like if it's just like a problem child.
Oh, come on! That was for you.
And you really don't like pinball that much, then yeah, it's gonna go. But kind of like Metallica Road Case is really the LE. Yeah, exactly. Now the Magic I had was my only pin I had for a long time until like, and the funny thing is, because I was into it, but I wasn't that into it, and then we started dating.
Heartstring, right?
That's when it really started.
I've never seen a road case in the flesh.
Oh, we also have at my parents' house. I put in their basement Stern pinball.
Hello.
So I kind of forgot about that
one. Following.
Thank you for the following.
Unknown machine.
Yeah.
You got to fight the beast. He played for about 45 minutes. Oh my gosh, you're fine.
Jeez, Pete. Yeah, Stern pinball.
Good game.
That's another one.
Delayed good game. I mean, we would have said good game at the time, but we had to leave, so you know.
Yeah, we did. I'm gonna go to my folks play euchre.
Oh god, euchre. Okay, euchre ramp. Euchre is a terrible game. No one should ever play euchre.
Lindsay's not a fan.
I'm actually okay. So here's the real thing. I'm probably, as much as I threaten, because this is who I am, about how much I hate euchre and how much I think it's dumb. I'm probably going to spend a lot of time trying to get good at euchre in the long run. You put a pin at your parents' house. How did you manage that?
So my parents are okay. So growing up, a little backstory. Growing up, my parents, cool cats. They let us redo the basement after a while. We redid it to kind of like a cool hangout for the teenagers, right? So they put a pool table down there and a ping pong table. We were at an auction one time. I convinced my mom to buy an arcade cabinet, which was I think it was World Series Baseball.
Bob Euchre.
It was a World Series Baseball cabinet that was it was just an okay game, but it was still neat. So we had that down there. And then we had a TV with, our Nintendo and stuff like that. And so, that was, kind of the cool, fun hangout with all the kids, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward to now, they have grandkids. Kind of doing the same thing in their basement. The arcade. They don't have the pool table, but they do have a ping pong table. They have a basketball hoop down there, stuff like that. And so I was like, all right. Since they're finishing up their basement, that's what they gave the kids for Christmas, 2 years ago or whatever, 2019.
Get up.
I took out a pinball machine because I was like, you know what? This one's... I had to get it done. It forced me to swap out the play field and get up and running. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to take it out. If they don't want it, I'll take it back. But no, they were all about it. And so, yeah.
Now we can play pinball when we go over
now we have a pinball machine when we go over their house.
Outline's hungry.
Yeah, they loved it.
So. I've never played 500 or Canasta. The thing about euchre is I feel like
Canasta is basket.
You make the right plays, you get screwed. Whenever you go against the odds, you get screwed. You just always get screwed in euchre. At least I do, I feel. But it's not my game. I'm competitive, but nothing. I know. I want to kind of. So I was saying that Larry needs to go out to. So it's okay. So it's a $5 buy-in to these euchre things at Kevin's parents' house, and I'm like, I think I wouldn't get as riled up if it were casual, but I know I'm throwing away my $5 because I don't know.
That's why I don't play in pinball tournaments.
Anyway, but
well, big money ones anyway.
So basements are for agreed. Yes.
Yeah, my parents.
Bonus when you go over for you get to play a little pinball, and it's literally pinball. That's the title. Of
pretty much it. And I told him hey, if you guys ever, my plan is eventually to swap it out with something else. But I was like, if you ever guys don't get rid of it, just let me know and I'll come get it.
Tiger fly. So. Basements, dining rooms, living rooms, family rooms, and even new editions specifically for Beth.
Yeah, that's the real deal.
So that's the unfortunate thing that happens. Well, maybe not unfortunate, but
well, we snookered our way into an arcade to expand our collection. So
accurate.
Shout out to Wondercade.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're going that route instead of expanding our house, which eventually may happen anyway. But
that's why we were looking at that one.
Well,
Kevin's always kind of criticizing.
I am always kind of keeping my eye out, but no, we found so we also like to ride bikes, and there's a nice little bike path on the other side of town.
Well, it's actually not that little. It's actually pretty substantial.
It's narrow. I'm just kidding. It's a very long bike path. Yeah. It used to be an old train track that they just paved over. And
they're making it so that eventually it should connect Cincinnati and Cleveland. You can ride parts of it.
It's almost all the way up to Columbus now. Yeah. So
you have to do some road riding, which we're scared of, honestly.
We've been all the way up to Xenia, which then connects to Dayton. But anyway, this...
Yeah, rails to trails!
Yeah, exactly. And this house is literally right on this trail. Right on it. And we're...
Tigerfly, you are correct.
We're going out of town, but that house is still there when we get back. We may look at it.
It might be our dream house.
I don't know if it's our dream house.
But it also has, what's cool about it is it's also got a kayak put in, for the little Miami River.
Yeah, which isn't, it's not on the river, but it's pretty close, so.
Biking, kayaking will be so healthy. And it's got more room for pins, so we'll be good at pinball and,
So
That's right down in Milford. The bike trail goes through. I like to, when I'm riding, well, I hardly ever ride by myself, but I'll sometimes walk on the trail. I'm kind of lying. I used to walk on the trail, and there's a little place in Milford. It's an ice cream parlor that has edible cookie dough on the menu, and Oh, it's so good. So I like to go from there. I'll follow you guys on Twitch. Yay! Hope you will stream with BJB Potsy. Yes, we will.
We will be.
I like playing that game quite a bit, and we haven't streamed it in a while.
It may be next up, honestly.
Yeah, well, next week. Unless we do...
Meaning when we're streaming from our house.
Oh, yeah.
It may be the next pin we stream from our house.
Yeah, we're glad you stopped in.
Yeah, thank you.
We're always, like I say, that's why we're bummed about. We like meeting new pinball people. So.
Absolutely.
At least we got Switch.
Yeah.
So also, the house I was telling you about right down the street from us, right? Don't worry, Tigerfly. We have discussed these things.
We've talked about it.
So it is possible for sure.
I mean, so some of it.
Buy a warehouse, install a cot, and establish a pea club.
Yeah.
That's about right. All you need is pins, right? That's the Beatles song. All you need is pins.
All you need is pins.
Wah, 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 wah. You're going to kind of the east side? No, hush your mouth, Carmack. We never would do that.
I don't know, man. It's one of those things where
Yeah, but still, like, Lebanon's a bit up there, though. Like,
this is South Lebanon, but yeah, it's up there.
The John Bryan State Park, nice. Lots of great biking trails. So I got into biking again. My most recent ship contract, which wasn't like 2015, right?
Yeah.
It's been a while now, but you could rent bikes and ride them around. And I was in Alaska, and I got really into it. And then when I got back, that's probably when like both of us were in the best shape.
2016. We were in.
All right, here we go. Skill shots.
2015, yeah. We went up the road. It was 55 miles.
To the Love Shack.
To Xenia, Ohio.
Oh, I'm sorry. That too.
55 miles one day, 55 miles back the next day.
And my dad didn't think we were going to be able to do it because we rode from... My parents don't live on the bike trail, but they... you can ride on the road to the bike trail. So I was like, oh, it would be so cool if we, didn't like drive to the bike trail at all. We just rode our bikes. Did you see that? I actually read it correctly.
Yeah, and Lindsay was like, "We are not calling my parents. We are gonna make this."
My dad was convinced. I don't know what I think he thought we like weren't training for it at all. He's like, you have to like train for it. It's like, yes, Dad, we are doing that.
So yeah,
we're doing that thing that you.
Up to that point, like she got back,
pretty funny.
And we like started riding 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
And like before we left, our longest was like 35 miles in a day. Right? And so we were like, okay, or maybe it was even 40. We're like, yeah, it's a little bit farther, but we also have all day. It's not like...
Right.
And so, yeah, we did it. 55 miles. Trust us, we were tired.
Our butts hurt a little bit.
We were sore, but we made it.
Thank you for not draining us.
The next day, we turned around and came right back.
I took a couple baths, though, because we stayed at this bed and breakfast, and they had a tub, and I was like...
weird milk. Not weird, but this crazy kind of milk stuff.
No, it's just goat
milk soak.
I don't know. It was great. It was great. Don't let him influence what you think about it.
It was a little strange, but
it was not strange. It was amazing.
It worked.
It's not my fault you didn't take the opportunity to have a goat bath.
Yeah, goat milk, man. Night Train says you're going to come to the dark side.
I'm actually surprised a lot of my previous moves didn't get me double.
I am too.
Hey, Spitter!
Like I said, this is all. I don't know.
That's going. I knew that was going to go.
Because I want a little bit more land too. That wasn't milk, yeah, right? Big Chungus. It was a powder, so it could have been anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, that was a good little trip. Though.
Okay, we have to do a Nublar run.
All right. I'm up though. By the way.
Well, you kicked my butt this time.
How did I? What?
Because you were in Chaos Multi-Ball and other stuff.
Is this right?
Hey, look, everybody! Kevin won.
Did we?
Somebody clip
I
that.
think I know what happened. You were player 2 and I was player 1.
Tiger Block.
I have not been playing that well.
You know you've missed Nublar.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to beat Larry. Can I do it to try to beat Larry? Do I have permission for that? I'm not sure my shot accuracy is good enough today, but I will give it my darndest.
I really think we got our players confused.
I don't think so. I've had not a great game, and you did Chaos, and you had it stacked with something else, and I think you got an extra. Did you get an extra ball?
I just got an extra ball.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, do a Nublar run, guys.
All right, we'll show it off, even though. Sorry.
Sorry, Tigerfly. It's for the sake of. Except, I don't know. We might.
It's our.
Great. I can't believe they're gone.
This is our send-off stream for this game.
Yeah, we have to do Nublar. So we're gonna do Nublar 2 ways. One, the timer cheese way of Pin Slash Fame, and the other just playing it. Oh, we gotta do the humanitarian run where we try to do as many paddocks as possible.
I'm just gonna play Nublar.
Relayer, yeah.
I'm just gonna
I'm
play,
gonna do my darndest.
and I'm gonna play the random Nublar. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, well, then we both had to play the random.
No,
Nublar.
you play with Nublar
No.
however you want to play it.
Okay, but if we don't set it to competition, we're both playing random. We can't, like, choose one player
Why?
random and one's competition.
Why not?
Because it's not how the game works.
It's not how your game works.
No, it's literally... Oh, back me up, chat. You literally cannot choose.
Yeah, it's
different-
impossible. It's impossible for us to play Nublar and then set it to Nublar again, because we're not playing at the same time. You go through your entire run.
Yeah, but you can make the run. You can make it 2 players.
I know you can.
That's how you have to do it.
But you are Ada. I know what you're saying.
I know what you were saying.
But we can just literally select Nublar again.
No.
Oh my gosh, you're ridiculous.
No.
Chad, tell her how ridiculous she is.
Haha, get competitive. Oh, not me.
Not get competitive. She is competitive. Full stop. There's no getting about it.
That's my problem with euchre. I want to be better at it. I guess. Oh, can't choose random and not. Yeah, see, tiger flies with me. Wait, he's meaning that you each play. No, you can't. You can't concede that point. You have to stick with me.
That's what I mean. That is what I meant to say.
I know that's what you mean, but you can't do it. That's not how it works.
It's not how you play pinball.
That's not how you do it.
Oh, you're a goober.
Okay, so if you don't know me well, hello, my name is Lindsay.
And I have a competition problem.
I have a problem with pinball. My problem is I come up with these little things for myself, like, that I have to do before I can stop playing. And most of the time,
I can't stop until I do X.
Exactly. And so, like, I do set rules of ways things have to be done, but one, Obi John's.
There's always one more game. We haven't been saying it yet.
No,
But
the Tigerfly just did say it.
yeah,
one more game.
we've been on one more game here for
Okay. Also,
probably a good
I know
little
I've
bit.
been yes, Tigerfly. Singing pinballers.
Oh
yeah,
my
someone
gosh.
redeemed karaoke. Someone do it. Someone do it. Because Kevin loves it when we
Well,
do
if we're
karaoke.
doing karaoke, we gotta do the. We're gonna pick, and it's gonna be that one song we were singing earlier.
Which one song?
Staring at the Sun.
Okay. Walking on the Sun?
Yeah, Walking
oh,
on
the
the Sun.
Smash Mouth song.
Yeah, we'll have to do Smash Mouth Walking on the Sun.
It's only a problem if you need to eat or sleep, yeah. True pinballers don't have to eat or sleep.
Yeah, no, she is very much a. Okay, I'm gonna win. I need to play
Okay.
till I do well.
So y'all.
And then when she plays and does well, then she has to take the win off.
It's true. It's true. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, y'all who've been hanging around, it's a true story that we were borrowing Tigerfly and Tigerfly's husband's Wheel of Fortune, and I literally took a day because the high scores on that game that they have on there are insane. I took 8 hours.
Ooh, gotta go.
Oh,
We're
shoot,
playing
sorry.
some-
Fine. We'll do the random one. Alright, maybe this will be better. See, we had to be two players.
We're in the cover struck.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I was talking loudly.
No, I know. And we meant on it. I don't know. We'll see how loud it comes through.
Alright. I'm gonna see how my timer cheese might go.
Well, we're gonna get copyright struck for this, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, we'll just mute this section. That didn't work. Get it. Farts. Cheese the timer.
We still need your help.
There it is.
We're gonna have an ad.
Whee!
My phone might die, so we'll see.
Did it. 17 seconds. Oh gosh. Rando. I was
Yep.
all ready for my
And-
shots. Get it! Better to be lucky than good.
Hey, come on, hold on. I need you.
Or we should turn the music down on this because this music, you know,
Oh, yeah, we're
I
gonna
still have
clash.
PTSD. So.
It's gonna happen.
Boo-doo-doo. Oh, I forgot it would do that. My bad.
Let's start over.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't lose a truck over it. I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Alright, let's try this
I
again.
just wasn't ready to choose my timer. Okay. Seems loud.
Oh, that sounds amazing. It ain't no joke to like buy the world a tote and teach the world to sing in perfect
I
harmony.
think you're behind it.
The world to
There you go.
snuff out the fires and the
I don't know the words
liars.
well enough. I can't
know
sing.
it's just a song, but it's a spice for the recipe. It's a love attack. I know it went out back, but it's a fad. I can reach before the impact. And just like fashion, it's a passion for the wicked and the hip. If you got the goods, they'll come and buy it just to stay in the click. So don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. Allow if you're still alive, 6 to 8 years to arrive. And if you follow, there may be a tomorrow. But if you offer sun, you might as well be walking on the sun. I thought I remembered the song
I was
better.
gonna say, you're on your
20
own.
years ago, they spoke out and they broke out of recession and oppression. And together they talked and they poked out with guitars around a bonfire, just singing and clapping. Man, what the hell happened? Then some were spellbound, some were hellbound, some fell down, some got up and fought back against the meltdown. The kids are all chicks, all hypocrites, because fashion is smashing the true meaning of it.
We just talked about
So
fashion
don't delay,
so much.
act now, supplies are running out. Allow if you're still alive, 6 to 8 years to arrive. And if you follow, there may
this
be
song?
a tomorrow. But if the offer shunned, you might as well be walking on the sun.
Whatever. What happened?
I don't know, something
You
just
broke
went.
it.
I don't know what happened.
Cannot hit these bloody shots. I should hit my truck.
Oh, I think I know. And thank you for the bits. We appreciate it. It ain't no joke when a mama's handkerchief is soaked with her tears because his life has been revoked and the bond is broke up, so we choke up. Focus on the close-up. Master wizards can't perform.
The wizards!
God like hocus pocus. So sit back, kick back and watch the world get pushed back on. His neighborhood is under
You're nailing
attack.
this.
Put away the crack before the crack put you away.
I've never heard such a
you
good
need
version.
to be there when your baby's old enough to relate. So don't delay, act now. Supplies are running out. Now if you're still alive, 16 years to arrive. And if you follow, there may be a tomorrow. But if the offer shunned, you might as well be walking
on the sun.
Yeah, I don't know it very well, but I figured we did it.
On the sun.
Might as well be
Walking on the sun. Hey, walking on the sun. Might as well be walking on the sun.
Stay or come for the pinball, stay for the terrible karaoke.
Hey,
You're welcome.
Where the heck are you?
Yep.
The sad thing is we don't really have any excuse. I can't believe they're going, oh yeah, sorry, didn't get to hear the call out.
Oh yeah.
That song clearly did not help me with with my new blur. It started out well, but what do you guys do for work? I'm an electrician. Owning pins is an expensive hobby. That is correct. Kevin is an IT guy, and I'm a
network administrator.
I'm a freelance musician who
I broke it.
yeah, that's why for me I'm always like money can be hard to find from time to time, but thankfully I have had some opportunities where I can, like, ship contracts are a great way to save money. So
We also don't have kids.
accurate.
So that helps.
Yes.
No,
We are selfish sons of guns.
Yep. No, we like I said, oh my gosh. We are lucky, like we are very fortunate. Like we have friends that let us borrow pin. Like you said, we do not own this one. So that's a thing.
Have 3 kids, yeah, they're expensive.
Tigerfly and Chat, we have their Aerosmith here on loan, things like that. So I mean, we've traded for games for them and stuff like that too.
Oh no, you have kitty kids. We do.
We do have little kitty cats. They are
This
not
million
as
dollar
expensive as
now.
kitty kids though. Yeah. So like, and we are kind of bargain hunters. I know like people say you can't get a deal on pins anymore, but You can find them for.
Kevin's a bargain hunter, but he'll still complain about how he
Oh,
paid
absolutely.
too much for it.
I paid way too much for every pin I
Babies,
own.
yeah.
But yeah, you know, we own some less expensive games. Now, obviously, we did pay a lot for our pirates, but since we're both into the hobby, we can.
Yeah, and it is helpful that that's how.
We can split the costs, so that helps.
That does help us. All right, that was our random one. Now we get to play competition challenge.
I can't believe they're gone.
There it is.
All right, how do you do it?
They're gone. Hit them both. I might have to do a ukulele song, everybody. And then hit them both.
I'm trying.
And then hit them both.
I'm hitting them both.
After matches.
Hitting them both. I'm hitting them both.
Now, hit.
I'm hitting them both. I'm hitting them both.
There you go. Now go. Yeah, the competition. Competition. Not that one. Oh wait, nope, not that one. I lied. I lied for attention. I'm sorry. Well, I thought that was the new bar competition. My bad.
Yeah, it is what we're into. We're.
Did you buy Potsy new?
Yeah, we did.
Well, we got a little bit lucky there.
We heard it was getting discontinued.
See this one.
And we got a hold of our.
You want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
We got a hold of the distributor.
You just don't want to do this.
No, it's okay. You do whatever. Do you always start with 2 million?
Yeah.
Oh. We got a hold of a distributor. We got it from Joe at Pinball Star, and we asked him if he had any in stock. And because we were gonna try and get one at Allentown, that was a show model.
And we're living here in Allentown.
Because that's the first place we played it. We knew he had some. And so we contacted him to see if he was taking any to Allentown that year, and he said no because they're not.
Everybody
really,
missed this, the plunge nonsense.
Right? They're not really getting made anymore, and so, and he was like, I'm basically. I have like 1 or 2 SEs left, and I'm out of LE. So, if you want one, like this is basically what you got to do. And we're like, okay.
So close.
Or no, he wasn't out of LEs, but we were not in the market for no.
That's what I say. I don't like we're gonna.
So yeah, we just we bought it and got all of our ducats in a row and ponied up the dough. So it was not cheap.
Ooh, I caught it.
But.
S. Nice.
Still have it.
Into the ramp. Nice. Up the middle. That's what confused me on the last one. It wasn't up the middle. That used to be. This paddock used to be my jam. Okay, here we go. Now I'm early on it all the time. All right, here we go. We're gonna get it. Might as well be walking through the sun.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot how goofy that song was with the cadence.
Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do this. Nailed it. Good choice. All right, move your truck.
Move your truck.
It's in the wrong spot.
That's the problem with the truck, man. Sometimes it just does not want to move.
All right, I moved it back, so now I can. That's how you hit that shot. That is not needed for anything right now. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine.
It's a keeper for sure. Yeah, that's what we said. I mean,
that's
it's
someone.
one of those...
If we sell it, that means we're probably in pretty bad straits. We need just the money.
Straits.
Dire straits. Lawyer's dice.
Lawyer's dice.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that's a dope one.
There we
go. We rather enjoy it. It's a good pin. And we get to put on pirate regalia when we play it, so
gosh.
You know, that's always fun.
There we go.
Lindsay has some like fun hats and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's accurate.
So I put on the bandana, she puts on the pirate hat.
Rawr.
We need to get plastic hooks and play with that as a challenge one time.
Oh yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Heck yeah, we gotta do that. When Halloween gets closer, find plastic pirates hooks.
We have to wait till they probably have them at party stores.
Yeah, they probably do actually.
Because that's where I got like.
No, they might. We'll look around.
I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans again.
Shenanigans has
I'm
been
going
called,
for the
everybody.
Okay, fine. I don't want any of those stupid shots.
Yeah, no. That one's a keeper.
Whatever. We don't need fuel. Oh, there's the O. Oh.
You rescued him. Stuck.
You don't see it?
No, it's underneath the ramp, isn't it? Wow.
It's not coming out.
Oh, then it got stuck in the other one. Come on. So it has like 2 wire gates, and for some reason it just gets stuck on them.
What's your dream pin? We were talking about this last week, and it's actually like, for me, well, we keep talking about multimorphic because we do really want a multimorphic. And then I think my one that I would like to have next is Judge Dredd. Judge away. I don't care. Na na na
Yeah. Multimorphic with Heist and Lexi.
na.
It's kind of
Yeah, I mean, Pirates is up there. Yeah, and that's why we got it, because that's kind of how we justified it. And also, we tend to like to get games that we can't find to play out.
Easily.
Thankfully, we live in a pretty good place, either from private collections or locations. There's a really nice selection of like newer pins and stuff, so we tend to want to. We try to go for quirkier.
and luckily people invite us over, so we get
Really,
to-
Dread? My friend has Dread, right? Sorry, we have them from our Halloween costume. Oh, from a couple years ago? Nice,
Oh,
Tiger
there
Fly.
you go.
Have the whole costume. Okay, that's fine. I'll wear it. Yeah, you should see Ken's costume. I can. Well, Ken always is.
Yeah, he's got the whole
I am not surprised.
Johnny Depp,
Yeah.
right?
Just have Ken over. He can play on the stream.
Yeah. He's got a Pirates as well.
Yeah, it's nice to own pins you can't get out and play. Yeah.
He's got a Black Rose.
A
hook.
Yeah.
The
pirate.
The guy we're talking about, he kind of goes like with themes for like majorly. Like this section is Star Trek. This section is pirates and boats and stuff. This section's aviation.
The laundromat near me with Judge Dredd. I like everything but the theme. I haven't played enough to know how I'd like the code. I'm a big fan of games where bonus matters.
Yeah.
Waterworld?
Nice.
Oh yeah, he has Waterworld. Are you saying he has Waterworld?
Oh yeah, he does have Waterworld. Yep. The D's.
And then
Gotta sink the D's. Fun game.
what ship? These.
I love
Ship.
it. I love it. It's so bad.
Okay, so my story about Waterworld is when I was working on ships in Alaska, there was an arcade in Sitka, and they had I've talked about it a couple times. That's where I fell in love with Wipeout. I really do like Wipeout.
Now you're dead. They ain't out of fuel. They blew up.
Oh, Futuristic Pirates, right. 3 kilos of pure dirt. But the D's never worked on the one in Sitka. And the Addams Family was pretty wonky, too. That's why I played Wipeout the most, because it worked the best.
That's what we want, actually.
Yeah, I like Wipeout. We need to go play Jesse's Wipeout.
Yeah.
Because I think he has it out now, right? Anyway, but
We're weirdos. We're pinball weirdos.
But yeah, so I never knew how Waterworld worked, because, like, the D's never really worked, so. Thought you were going to say fell in love with Whitewater. Ah, no. Whitewater...
I don't know why. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't know why so many people love it so much.
I mean,
it's perfectly
got
fine.
Bigfoot on it.
Yeah, it's neat. It's got some cool stuff.
Well, and to be fair, the upper like shots are pretty fun and satisfying.
Yeah, I get it.
Not on my list at all. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know why like everybody absolutely.
I love
fell
it.
in
Yeah,
love with
a lot of people do like Whitewater, and I think it's also a thing that like we've had it. Places, well, and also for tournament, like that's another thing for us, or at least for me. Like there are games. It's like I would like to just play this game casually, or I would like to, if you played it in competition, Whitewater can get really boring in competition. Yeah. So I think it would be like I don't think I've really played it much outside of just competition. Oh shoot, I talked over her again. I don't love Addams Family. Yeah, I'm not the biggest Addams Family fan either. But
all right, we can do one more for real.
Yeah, let's just play
one more regular game.
There's one more. Sorry, those were not impressive Nublar runs.
Yeah.
I tilted out of mine, so the ball got stuck, and I didn't want to.
And I'm not very good at Nublar, so.
And we just wanted her to say, "I can't believe they're gone," instead of "I'm not endorsing your park." Oh, I've decided not to endorse your park. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that is supposed to be Laura Dern. Yeah.
One more game!
We are doing
There's a one more game emote. We're gonna have one too, but it's not gonna look like that. No worries, it's fun to watch. Yeah. Well, Kevin's probably getting hungry. I'm impressed.
I ate lunch a little bit later on purpose.
Huh.
So.
Yeah, because we've been talking. We used to like always end right around 6.
Because I was getting super hungry.
Yeah, And so, you know, I will one more game my life away.
I'm driving my life away. I knew it was gonna happen, but I figured I was gonna tilt if I did it again.
And
no, we're hanging out because you guys are hanging out for a little bit.
yeah,
So
and this is fun. Y'all
Yeah.
are fun.
we like. This is why we stream, because we like interacting and
Raptors
talking
in the
to
kitchen.
chat. What
Or
time? We are at
us.
7:10 right now. We are in Eastern
Standard.
time. I'm tired of saying daylight and standard. I'm just gonna say Eastern. And
Okay.
then it's midnight here in the UK. There you go. Yeah, we try and catch some of the Europeans over there, but
Yeah,
we know it's a little rough.
because we start a little earlier than a lot of like American streamers because 4
You're
is
so close to giving me enough time to be ready. All right, Beat Sandman. Spent 10 minutes looking for my battery,
Nice.
caddies for my lapel mic, no luck, so moving the snowball.
aha nice.
Fair enough. We used to use a Yeti, and now we moved to our buddy gave us a USB mixer, so we're now using MXL condenser mics.
Thanks, Chuckwort.
The Yeah Man says Sweden in the house. Nice.
Funk. Wow, I'm surprised that worked out.
Watch that flip. He normally starts around 1 a.m. your time. Yeah,
Oof, yeah.
That's pretty late. Yeah, that's honestly some of the reason why we started going at 4-hour time.
Right, because we.
It fit in between Lindsay and my
Yeah.
normal schedule, and then basically we got to get some Europeans to come in and say hey
Alicia,
hang out.
hello. Alright, I'm using a trank. I haven't used a trank this whole time. That was close.
But one more game my life away. Yeah, that should be a shirt.
Super's better! I missed. Like a chump! Alright, I'm not even going to use my thing well, apparently. Please, dinosaur, don't move. Stay tranked. Alright, always moving. Got it.
Nice.
Never not had, but I wanted
How'd
that.
the Brachiosaur be that hard to like? I mean,
They're,
I guess it's not the speed of them you're dealing with.
yeah,
now,
it's the
right?
size.
We normally stream about we start at 4 Eastern time and we go usually about 2.5 hours.
Can we do name that pinball tune it?
5.
5-ish.
Each Eastern.
Depending on where we are in the games. Come on!
So
That's how
if
you
you're
do
at
that.
midnight now, we would do it at normally 10.
I don't feel good about doing system boot because I'm on 1.
What did Nedry do to this sister?
He messed it up!
Yeah. Yeah. We usually only go about a couple hours, 2.5 hours. Today we got a lot of people chatting and watching the stream, so we'll go a little longer.
Hey-oh!
Let me throw up one
yeah.
thing
Go
real quick while Lindsay's playing. This is the TPN schedule. So coming up next is actually, unless there's already a TPN going right now, is just another pinball stream.
Not TPN, the what just happened.
Yeah, I know. And then
Because you can't see what just happened.
Yeah, and she drained.
I drained out the right eye lane.
And then Pinsomniac, Mystery Pinball, Theater 3000. So that's our schedule upcoming. Check them out if you would like. We would like you to if you would like to. Yeah, there you go. 5 hours behind Greenwich Mean Time.
Greenwich.
Good old Greenwich time. Why is Greenwich so mean?
Oh, I'm gaming my life away. Looking
Get it?
for a better way.
Why was Greenwich so mean?
No.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
How does one join TPN? Arthur Pendragon asks.
So basically, it's not really invite. It's more of like I think now, at first it was invite. Like they just asked people that they wanted in type of thing. And now it's I guess if you want to join, you can email, I guess probably Zach, or send us a note here and we can take it to the committee.
Yeah.
I put committee in quotes because it is a committee, but it's just one of those things where it's not like a secretive thing or anything. It's just
I almost said that.
there's some people that found it and whatnot, and some people that
Oh,
do
now
the
I hit
day-to-day operations to keep everything up and running. So, but yeah, if people want to join, just
let's
shoot
know.
us a line and we can take it to the powers that be. I said it before.
Yes!
Straight down the middle, or I just read Tigerfly. Sorry.
Missed.
The TPN is really just a group
There we go.
of people that are trying to help cross-promote other aspects of pinball to share with... Because it's like, I mean, how many people even knew about our stream before tonight? And like all the other pinball streamers out there, it's just like there's so many, but it's just you don't know when they stream, you don't know like who they are, all that.
Did you get the thing yet for the website?
I haven't checked it yet, but we just launched. They just launched a new website. I mean, we are part of it, but we did not help launch it.
The calendar on there.
Yeah,
it's
no,
really nice.
Yeah, so it's thepinball.network.
Oh, I wanted
stream,
that.
You're just curious. Yeah, it's basically people can apply now, and
That's
if
out. I knew it.
if the people that are already in TPN
Son of a biscuit.
are good with it, then sing mode.
Hey it's sing mode for Lindsay. Are we starting a timer?
Well, it's 7:16.
Wait, why did I not get? Oh, I did get an extra ball. I'm player 2.
Since she's it is not anti-reflection glass. That's why you can see the speaker lights on the top. Now this is just standard glass.
Gonna capture a raptor. Just kidding. I lied for attention.
Yeah, this game's been walking down. That's funny. Weird.
Yeah, I've been moving it a little bit. Sorry.
So sing mode is only for Lindsay. That's why I don't do it. The glasses one's mine.
Did you set a timer for me?
I didn't set a timer. I just looked at the clock.
Okay, that works too.
She's been at it already. So yeah, there you go.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I never sing anything at all. Kevin's gonna move the game
No,
back.
I'm not. It's on rubber feet.
Kevin's gonna move the game back.
No, Lindsay doesn't move. It's all the shaker motor. So if you talk to Tigerfly's husband and Lindsay, it's the shaker motor that shakes the game down. Not them throwing it side to side. Never that. Never that. Now they're...
No, it's always a shaker motor. It will tilt you out because it's a jerky butt.
I did have... I legit... It was... I think it was on Water World that the shaker motor legit just straight up tilted me out. I was playing... Got the D's sinking.
Oh, I think you're right.
And then it just...
at Ken's house.
Yeah, it might have been. And then it just said, nope, you're done. I was like, what? Come on, man. And I said...
Jerky butt, yeah.
You're a dork.
That's what Pernicious said.
I know that's what Pernicious is, because it's you said.
Because I said it too.
Oh,
Jerky butt,
my goodness.
jerky butt,
Wonder if
magoo.
Never. Yeah, that's right. Nah, never. Never happened. Never happened. Oh, man. Too funny. Oh, wow. That was a terrible game. Haven't seen you guys Death Save All stream, but it's not your pin. No, I do it occasionally on Alice Cooper.
Death saving. I don't want to do it in a tournament and get disqualified.
Yeah, so that's why Lindsay doesn't do it. She's against things that...
I'll just shake the bejesus out of it.
Yeah, you could shake the game. Shaking the game's legal. Death saves are not in tournaments.
Shake
so
it up.
she doesn't want to gain bad habits and do something because tilt-throughs are bad enough.
Tilt-throughs suck exponentially, and I've done it a few times.
Gorilla Mitts never moves the game. Yeah, Tigerfly's husband, his nickname's Gorilla Mitts. I can't believe they're gone.
That was terrible. We have to at least what that.
Do most tournaments have really? It depends on the tournament.
We're playing until sing mode's over. May I has ball, please? Thank you.
Yeah, when you're on your last ball at home, you're very close to great mode. I just say, there you go. I'll do it on a very rare occasion on Alice Cooper in peak frustration. When that game is just treating me real dirty, I will do it.
What? That never happens.
Never. Yeah, I don't do it. I don't do it if it's not my game generally. Unless like
this is Nedry's doing.
It's like the other guy, I guess. No, I don't do it at people's houses. I don't do it on location, and I really don't even do it that much at home. But
Sometimes when he rages out, he will do it just like he said he would, baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Peak frustration's loud, exactly. If I ever get to peak frustration when I'm playing out on location, I just quit. I'm just like, nope, I'm done. I can't. I'm not going to sit here and waste my time and effort and get all mad because pinball's supposed to be fun.
What? That's news to me.
I know, it's news
just
to a lot of
kidding.
people.
I love pinball. It's very fun for me.
Oh, shoot.
Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp.
Now, in some games you just can't do, like our Maverick, I don't think you can death save on it. I've done it like jokingly, like just to see if I can get even close.
Did you see what happened?
You like scented with the other ball?
No. Rexy threw it
Oh,
on the
nice!
right ramp.
I didn't see that.
It was awesome.
Alright, it's been about 5 minutes now.
About 5 minutes or 5 minutes?
It's been 5 minutes.
6 minutes then?
No.
Were you enjoying my singing that
Yeah,
much?
I was. No, it just switched over.
Darn it.
I wanted Cobra Kai my AIQ the other day. It was so rude. Nice. The Avengers Infinity Quest. Yeah, for those playing along at home, AIQ is the new Keith Owen game.
So rude.
Avengers
So rude.
Infinity Quest. And, yeah.
Pernicious, that's funny.
There's no mercy in this dojo. Yeah, when's the Karate Kid pin coming out?
I was gonna say there's not really a martial arts pin, but we were just, Mr. Rage Quit was playing one,
Yeah, there are.
Street Fighter.
There's Street Fighter, and then there's like there's a couple of like from Europe, some like Italian pins, I think.
Tigerfly, yeah, I'm not much of a move that you are a very take it as because you're on the fly and you take it as it comes and you run with it. You feel the energy of the machine. And you don't bend it to your will like the rest of us. You flow with it. I admire it.
Be like water.
Black belt?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm
Tigerfly
thinking
said.
of. I thought there was or was that a Stern? No, Stern. There's a rare Stern, isn't there? That's like a martial arts.
I'm just waiting for Tigerfly to say, yeah, that's black belt.
Yeah, it probably is black belt.
I don't know.
No, I'm sure it probably is. But I thought there was another like Sigasa or something. I thought we played or saw one at Expo.
Maybe.
One with
Maybe.
Canasta. Oh my gosh, I was looking at the wrong ball.
Zachariah did a black belt with a rotary target.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe
Bloody
it's Zachariah. Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of Zachariah. Talk about some cool games. Zachariah's
Black belt is older Stern, I think, Tigerfly said.
Okay, so they probably... Okay, just like everything, there's multiple games with the same name. Oh, come on, bro. Do you even... Don't tease me. Oh, my God.
The other one is Bally?
Oh, but... Okay.
I'm a Bally girl
I was
in
thinking
a
it was...
Bally world.
Okay, that makes sense then.
I like my Ballies.
The rare one. Maybe it is Bally. Anyway, Bally Stern. I get some of them confused. Is that Karate game with the flipper faced backwards?
No. Oh, that sounds cool.
Maybe.
Control room ready.
Control room ready.
Yeah, I was thinking the Zachariah one as well. I think. There's a lot of the European pins that I don't know.
Yeah.
Segasas and even like a lot of Zachariahs I've never seen.
Oh yeah, wasn't there one there? I know which one you're talking about now.
I think there's a Segasa one that is.
I think so too. I at Expo.
It may not even be Segasa, but it was one of those kind of brands that we don't get to see much over here.
Ah! Headphone warning. I'm really sorry. I don't feel good about it. Farfalla! Tigerfly has a gorgeous Farfalla.
Yeah, Farfalla.
And she says that awkward thing to you. I can't remember what that call out is now. Never remember. We gotta come over and play it, Tigerfly. Yeah. Do the basement pins so we can play some Barracuda. Karaoke time. Shallow. I don't know if I know that song. Do you know it, Kevin?
Who sings it?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. It's karaoke time. I was actually thinking about if I were to do a karaoke song right now, the one I would want to do for no apparent reason would be "You're No Good."
We gotta. Who's it by?
Said, "Come play with me." Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man, who's it? Because maybe we do know it. We don't know the title.
Oh, is it Lady Gaga?
I do.
Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper. A Star Is Born.
Oh, you know what? I'm somewhat embarrassed to say I don't know the music from Star Is Born because
Man, I do not know this one at all.
I don't either.
He said go for it though. So you mean which one did you say?
You're no good. You're no good.
All right, so we gotta change it up. We will try and let me listen to that maybe next week or not next week.
Oh, yeah,
the week
next
after
week,
we'll try.
yeah. We'll talk about why not next week a little bit. But yeah, I'll look that up and learn it because heck yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine.
It's easy. Oh man.
Easy breezy, beautiful.
All right, let's try it. Whatever. He requested it. We'll find out.
Okay, I have no idea how the song goes at all.
You're no good karaoke it is.
I was gonna say, I literally don't know how that song.
I know, but that's the fun of karaoke.
All right.
Not
Well,
for
I'll
Lindsay.
make it up as I go if
Not
you
for
want.
Lindsay though. Lindsay
I'll make
loves
it up. It's fine if you want me to make it up. I'll make it up.
Nope. Nope.
I'll make it up.
We're skipping an ad.
Skip
ad.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll learn it.
Yeah, we will. We'll do it for you next time, yeah, man. Sorry. Feeling better now that we're through. Feeling better 'cause I'm over you. I learned my lesson and left a scar. Now I see who you really are. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. I'm gonna say it again. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. Ooh. I broke a heart that's gentle and true. I broke a heart over someone like you. I'll beg his forgiveness on bended knee. I wouldn't blame him if he said to me, you're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. Ooh, I'm gonna say it again. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. Ooh. The awkward part of when you're at a karaoke bar. I'm telling you now, baby, I'm going my way. Forget about you, baby, 'cause I'm leaving this day. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. Woo! I'm gonna say it again. You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you're no good. Ooh, na 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 na. Did you see how I slipped walking in the sun in there?
Nice.
Alright, that's the end of it, so we're going to skip the end instrumental.
Let me fade it out. I'll fade it out over here.
My bad.
All right.
No, seriously, I do want to, I'm very surprised because I haven't even seen the Barbra Streisand version of A Star Is Born, and that makes me sad. So, we will definitely get on that.
Yeah, we'll
so
check
yeah,
it out
man,
for
remind us. You won't have to spend more points
Actually,
for it.
hold on. We will, let me write down.
Tigerflies is one more game. I love you, Tigerfly.
Which song was it? What was the name of the song?
Shallow. I'll probably remember because even if I didn't remember the title, I would remember it's from Star Is Born, and I'd see it and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's the one. I'm pretty sure I do know it. Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard it. We probably could have. I don't know. I feel better if
All right. Got it written down.
Sharpie.
Yeah. So next week we are going to be out of town, but
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, good. Yeah, we are when we're gaming. Okay, it's the last game for real.
This is for real, the last game.
For real.
No, next week we're going to be out of town. We're going down to Florida to visit her aunt. Just kind of chill down there for a little bit to get away from stuff.
Yeah.
And then, but we may try and stream.
Yeah, because one of my favorite pinball locations is Pinball Lounge down in Oviedo. And I always go there when I am visiting my aunt. So
No, this is it. This is the last game. I'm gonna turn it off.
Kev's gonna shut the stream down.
We are. Raid somebody else.
Skill shot.
Yeah, no, Lindsay really likes it down there. I've never been.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've been to
Super
Florida,
cool.
but I've just never been to Pinball Lounge. So yeah, we're gonna try and we're trying to figure out a good way to take equipment and this and that. And
Yeah. It's also possible, I don't know time-wise if we can do it, but we were thinking about also doing like a pre-recorded stream, and then maybe we'll pop in and we'll chat with you guys. We'll be like chat commentary or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it'd be
Mystery Science Theater it or
Yeah. Stepping on somebody else's brand though.
Well,
Just kidding.
yeah.
No, we'll
I hate you.
we're gonna we'll figure it out. Are those places open? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, in Florida, like last time I was
Florida barely closed.
down there, yeah. Which so some people are probably like, why are you going down there? But it's more because the weather's gonna be nice and we can, do stuff outside.
Yeah,
like probably that's gonna be one of the only places that we actually go as long as they're open. But yeah, it's just the for real last game. Not that we're really serious. This is the last game. I love you, Ted Meister. You are.
Yeah, no,
a kindred soul.
Just about everywhere except for basically California is open, as far as I know. I don't know. Ohio's pretty open too. I mean,
we have a curfew though. Places close at 10 because COVID goes to sleep at night. So.
Or no, COVID comes out at night. It's asleep during the day.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
That's right.
It wakes up at night. That's when it's really the worst. Schools are open.
Unknown Machine. Where's that emote from? Who's?
Yeah, for better for worse, but Lindsay and I do our part. We wear masks. We social distance from everyone else. We stay in small groups only.
But it's also like we feel for we try to go to local businesses.
We'll go to small restaurants and stuff like that.
We want to try to keep people.
We carry out.
Yeah, I don't know what the state of New York is right now.
I don't either.
Firefly.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a small town pinball emote. Nice.
Yeah, so
They're
we're
kindred souls,
like I said, we're just basically gonna go down and maybe even just because I don't know, go into nature. Go to the Everglades. I'm just kidding. We're not going to the Everglades. I don't want to get eaten by a boa constrictor.
Well, no. We might. Well, I don't know if it's alligator mating season, but there's there's a part of the wetlands we like to. My aunt and I like to go to when we're down there. It's really pretty. So unless it might be alligator mating season right now. But they kind of closed it down for a while because, like, literally, there were some times I was walking on the path and I was a little nervous about how close I was to some gators. I'm not going to lie.
They don't mess around, man.
Yeah, Firefly, no one knows what COVID comes out when it's convenient and goes away when it's
We're not trying to downplay it. It's just...
Yeah, for sure.
There's only so much we can do.
And that's why we do what we
try
can.
And control ourselves.
Yeah.
That's about it.
And that's all you can do.
And hopefully vaccines and all that, and blah, blah, blah. And I really want it to happen, but we'll find...
Yeah.
We'll see. When it happens, it happens.
Hunt's, that is totally the reason why. Hunt said, good, you guys are staying safe and looking after your mental health. A break is good. Florida sounds good. Yeah, and that's why, because we wanted to go on a trip so badly, and I was like, I don't want to go on a trip and just, like, sit in a hotel room and pay a bunch of money to go somewhere and then,
just
like...
do nothing.
Because, either we don't feel safe doing it or...
Or it's just like home where it's like...
Right.
You
you can't really do much. So I was like, my aunt was here for Christmas, and my aunt had...
She already had it.
Yeah, she had it a while, like, toward the beginning of it. And, which I know some people will be like, who knows? But she was here for Christmas, and so she's kind of in the circle. And she doesn't really go too many places. So it'll be good for all of us. Because at least, even if we just stay in the house and walk around outside,
or whatever, I mean...
It sounds delightful.
Yeah.
pinball at the Pinball Lounge.
Yeah, that's like I said. That's like the only place. And Lindsay did go down there to visit her
In October, yeah. I did a road trip because I was still weird about flying at that point.
And there was like nobody in the Pinball Lounge, so
yeah.
During the day, we'll be like hopefully there during the day. So
yeah, they're open during the day because that's when my aunt and I usually.
Well, I know that's what I'm saying. That's our plan to go. Like, anyway, we'll see.
Yeah.
The only Carmack says I don't leave my house for food and booze anymore. Yeah. Wait, how's it different from anything else, buddy? I know. I know Carmack for reals. That's why I say that. Best quote I heard was from a skit. So has 2020 made you stronger or just numbed everything? Yeah, that's right. It's kind of.
That's a bad score. That was the ball 3, right?
No, that was ball 2. Touche. I'm just kidding, bud. We actually did a lot of stuff before all this. Mainly involved like going to soccer games and stuff and watching soccer games out places, but whatever. Now we don't even get to do that anymore. Yay!
Well, yeah, and I know, honestly, we're not gonna like COVID talk all of our time, but yeah, this has been rough.
He's still going to work. See, there you go.
I just feel like right now, like people are kind of. Mental health is important, is all I'm going to say. Yeah. So it's like, I'm not saying be cavalier about not caring about COVID, but it's also like, if you haven't found your outlet yet to deal with it, like, it's one of those things where you can't keep telling yourself it's like around the corner, it's going to be like, everything's going to be open, because I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer, but evidence in the past shows that that's not going to happen, so it's like, and honestly, that's why I know I talked about it earlier, but that's why I started doing this meditation, and that's twice I've done that combo.
It's been helping.
It really has been helping, and I hope it lasts because I've had some real dark moments.
But enough of that.
Right? We're playing pinball, and everything is great and awesome. And
but yeah, so like I said, we're just a heads up. We're going to try for next week. We don't know, though.
Yeah.
We'll let you guys.
God bless America.
We'll let you know when we get a little closer. You gotta. If you're gonna do it right. Me and some of my fellow Columbus pinballers have been trying to hit some of the beer tour Saturdays during the nice.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. That wasn't the beer tour. That was to my shooting. That was the warm up one more game. That's how it works. You have a warm-up one more game, and then you can't end on a like less than 15-minute game.
I don't know what you're talking about. The game didn't end.
Yeah, this is continuation.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Nedry's doing. Everything is alright except for that right out lane. Yeah, the right out lane has always been kind of hungry.
Ah!
And the left out lane is too, but you can at least like get escape over there.
Yeah. Yeah, Ant's been doing a lot of beelines, like, a lot of beelines. Yeah, Tigerfly. Well, you know, unfortunately, it's very hard for me to end on a bad game. And not my bad, it doesn't necessarily have to be a score thing. Sometimes it's not a score thing that I need to do. It's like, oh, I want to make sure. So we'll just make it for this game to make it truly the last game. Lindsay's quirky rule for when she will stop playing is if I start T-Rex multi-ball. Now, the only caveat there is if I drain and don't start it. But that won't happen, so. Yeah, the penultimate game, the last game, the real last game. And we're serious, this is the last game. Then, that last one was just practice. This is the last game.
It goes on.
Yeah.
It goes on and on and on. Take that, nerd.
15 tower shots is a decent amount. Sorry, let's take it back to the 15 tower shots for a...
Right out lane is hungry!
Control room.
You want to make sure I get chaos? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, chaos multi-ball's tough.
Okay, well, like I say, I'm gonna oops.
You're gonna whoops?
Not off
Don't
to
whoops.
a good start there. That works. Drop it like it's hot.
LOL, come on and admit it. You hate to end on any game. Accurate.
Yeah, true words may never have been said ever.
Hitting the chaos shot is very satisfying. Yeah,
it's true. It's true. It's very true. Okay, here we go. It's our moment of truth.
Which one's the actual, like, I know how to spell chaos, obviously, but How do you start it?
The one up through the pops.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Game's not over yet. Game's over now.
Just restart it. I'm mad.
Oh, wait. Oh, the spinner's still going. I was like, how am I getting points?
I'll play.
Yeah,
I was the one who was... That was rage. The game needed to know it was being a butthead,
Yeah.
so I just gave it a little bit of, you know...
Love?
Yeah. Now it will behave.
Okay. If you truly believe the game is going to behave. Do you really believe that? This game is a jerk.
I should have gone... That is one of those scenarios I probably should have gone for death save, but...
You can't really death save on the right. Or no. Yeah, I guess you have to. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, death saves are out the right lane.
Step
Bang
away!
backs are on the other side. I will never attempt to bang back
Yeah.
ever and ever. See, Tab, you are so right. You were just, you're reading my mind right now. All right, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna knock it out of the park right here.
Did you miss the music sesh? Yes, you missed Name That Pinball Tune, if that's what you're referring to. And you missed karaoke a couple times.
Yeah, Kevin's Wonderful Walking on the Sun.
Oh, it was amazing.
I've actually not heard, that almost went to the right outline, but see, since I shook the game so much, it knew. It knew. All right, we're not even gonna try to multiply it. We're just going for it.
Hey! Alright! That's been what the
You gotta play out the game, but now I'm saying I will be satisfied. I set my little goal and I did it. Okay, so no, seriously though, if you roll back the tape, I don't think there was a single time previous to that I drained out of T-Rex before I started it. That was just the game being a rude guy.
Oh yeah, the game's just rude.
It's being rude.
She's beating you up. Yeah, right?
Eh.
I know. Alright. Well, the machine should speak up if it doesn't like getting manhandled. It does kind of yell at you. Stop destroying
my equipment! It's not like we've never heard that one before.
No, not in this household.
Okay, bye. I don't care.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
See, I didn't even start a paddock before doing that because that's how, like...
What's going on?
That's not what he sounds
I
like.
know, I don't care. The whole park.
A little bit.
This is Nedry's doing it. Why would Nedry do this?
Awesome. See, now I'm playing...
Ah, see? That's what this game does! See, Tab knows it. I like when it tells you it's coming out of your paycheck, right?
Oh, yeah, I like that call out, too. That's a funny one.
Now, my favorite's when you tilt and drain and the freaking Emperor on Star Wars just starts laughing.
Oh, yeah, for like 10 minutes.
So creepy.
Well, then he goes on, like, sometimes he'll go on, like, a monologue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like...
She's like, buddy, I get it. I screwed up.
Yeah, and he just...
You know, calm your buns. Maybe it's because the sound for the tilt warning does not alert you to how many dangers there are. That's such a bad voice acting, but they did somehow get the actual Nedry's voice. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
We actually really like, oh, I have to do a self-plug. So, Multimorphic, there's a homebrew...
Quest for Glory!
Yeah, Quest for Glory. That I wonder how that's come. Nick found me on Facebook not that long ago, but I did some voice acting. I did Zara.
Shopkeeper.
So yeah, it is delightfully, 90s
Point and click
point
adventure.
and click, and I tried to do my voice acting in that style because I want to be authentic to the genre. So but let me tell you, now that we're talking about that. Oh gosh, yeah. Yoda can just stuff it when he mocks you. We always put Yoda because he's rude.
You are
Yoda
reckless!
is
You are reckless! Shut up, Yoda!
But I will say, I was a big fan of King's Quest 6. And, it has Tony J. is a voice actor for that, and Robbie Benson is the main, and like I fell in love with Robbie Benson because I loved King's Quest 6. That's my story.
He is rude. You must have learned what you have learned.
I mean, to be fair, he's been like secluded on Dagobah, which is like swamp, for a while.
That's
so,
true.
you know, I'd be a little crabby too, probably. I was gonna say something about, see, look, now I'm hitting shots, but then I know that would be a cue for the game to just be like, see ya.
I didn't know.
It's okay, whatever happens,
Control,
we're ending
control.
after this.
You must learn control. Yep, that's the other one.
System boot.
System boot.
That's actually a pretty clever call out, though, I will say. I mean, it's so annoying, but it's like pretty clever.
Ooh, yep.
25 milli. I hate you. Come on.
Is it stuck?
Yes.
Gotta love it.
I thought that might be enough.
One more.
I just don't want to give myself
One more.
danger over it. Did it. Don't be rude, game. Don't be rude.
Speaking of Snark, MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries has the best announcer for the Gladiator assignment. Nice.
Nice. Alright.
There was a game on Xbox, the original Xbox, called, I think it was called Mech Assault, that had this humongous controller. And it was
How
like
big was it?
gigantic. 2 sticks, like pedals,
Darn it.
like throttle. Like this thing was insane. Buttons everywhere.
Oh, darn it.
Like you had to do the startup sequence on the controller to get your mech to go.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about this.
Yeah, freaking amazing.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about it.
And at Penny Arcade Expo, now it's called PAX, they used to get like 8 of these, or like 16 or something. It was like, I think it was 8. You'd only do like
Nailed
4
it. Ready,
on
ready,
4.
ready, one time. I missed.
And like you could get all these Xbox, they get all these Xbox and these controllers. Steel Battalion, that's what it is. Steel Battalion. Thank you.
Got it.
And
I got a fossil. Suck it, Nedry.
And that game was so freaking cool. Like you would
Extra ball, yes.
Like even the graphics, like by today's standards, are terrible. Didn't matter.
Nope, nope.
Like you're playing with these joysticks, playing this freaking mech game. Oh, so freaking sweet.
It worked.
Yeah.
the thing.
Thank you for that, Doug. Steel Battalion, fantastic. Oh, and sorry for shaking the game a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Doug.
It'll be
I'm just,
fine.
I'm not doing anything that Larry wouldn't do.
That's true.
So,
This wasn't Larry's house. You know.
So, I didn't want it to
Steel
feel
Battalion,
like...
I think there was BattleTech Battle Pods. Oh, maybe.
That's out.
Well, speaking of cool games like that,
Oh, it's not.
what was the name of the one that
Thank you.
it had the roller coaster demo
Oh,
on
the
it?
one that Ken's.
Yeah.
The flight.
What was either
Oh, yeah.
Tigerfly or Doug? The one that Ken has. It has the roller coaster.
Oh, and it has the one.
or the mech fighter.
Yeah.
And like I played what was the name of that game? Yeah, he's used to Gorilla Mitts. There you go. Kick that turd, just leave no marks. Alright, Doug. As long as we don't scratch it up, we're fine.
I interpreted that from...
I know.
I can't believe that worked. That was for Larry. That was a Gorilla Mint moment for sure.
Oh, Bryce, what was the name of that Microsoft game? It's Crimson Skies.
Oh, yeah.
It had a
Skies.
Crimson Skies version on it.
Yeah, you liked that.
Oh,
come on.
Crimson Skies is such a cool game.
Okay, I deserved that. I missed the shot. Notice, I will not get mad at the game if I feel like it was my fault. That was my fault. I missed my shot. So.
If you're into BattleTech, there's a fan-made freeware game called MechWarrior Living Legends you can download for free. Interesting. If you give that a look. That sit-down, can't think of it. Yeah, it's a sit-down game, but it has like the motion control seat and a huge
That's
screen.
so fun.
Oh, yeah.
Darn it. I've not gotten past the...
It's a HOTAS.
What the...
Hands-on throttle and stick. And like the chair moves around and... Oh, yeah. Super neat.
Hey, I hit the left ramp!
Yeah,
It's
the
a
roller
miracle.
coaster was a lot of fun.
My love is like a roller coaster. Brr, 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 brr. I want to ride. Whoa! Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Not that shot, though. Did not nail that. Okay. Could you have at least glanced off the... Thank you. That. No, we don't. Just kidding. I got that guy. Okay. Now I feel a little bit rude for rescuing that guy and not the other guy. Oh, he already got eaten. Okay.
Yeah, he got 8.
Sorry, buddy.
Raptor in the multi-ball.
Alright. Yes, I did let that drain on purpose. Oopsie poopsie, diddly dum. Oopsie poopsie, diddly.
Such a cool machine. I just want a house where I can have a bowling machine, if I'm being honest. That's what I want. I want a bowler.
Oh gosh. Oh, it almost bounced back. Okay.
I
Alright.
want enough room for one bowler.
I proved that I could hit this without putting the flipper down.
Mech Warrior is one of the first multiplayer games ever played in CD-ROM. Nice. Or over a modem. Not the internet, just dialed other people's numbers directly. Yeah, right? For me, it was Heretic or Hexen. I can't remember which. I think it was Hexen. But it was the demo version. So we dial up to my buddy that also had the demo version. And we just play on like the one level you're allowed to play on. Oh, shoot.
That's how you get the control room. That was pretty bonkers.
Because we tried to do Doom, but Doom never worked, so we just played Hexen
Oh, if I
instead.
finish this, I'll actually get a extra ball. So that would be cool.
Didn't you already get an extra ball?
I did, but that's why I'm saying if you finish Tyrannosaurus paddock, if you clear the paddock, then it gives you Light's extra ball.
Gotcha. Yeah.
That's one of the perks.
Carmack and I are super nerds, so we would
I got it. See, I finished it. See?
do stuff like
See?
that. He didn't
See?
play MechWarrior with me,
See?
but by the time we convinced our parents to get cable modems, so we could then like, and we both had second phone lines, so we would play on the phone line and tie up the second phone line. Oh my god, it was a hot mess. But we would sit there and talk on the phone while playing Counter-Strike.
Don't.
On the call each other up
Nailed
on our
it.
second phones.
You did it.
Amazing.
Take that, Nedry.
It may have been
You
MechWarrior 2.
Stupid,
Yeah.
stupid butt. Nailed it.
Yeah, Tigerfly. I know they take up a lot of pin space, and
I was actually gonna comment.
they
on
do.
it.
I know they do.
You still need your help.
That normally works for me.
Counter-Strike. Those were the days, man. We played. Actually, it was TF2 first. We played Team Fortress 2,
We're in the comp song.
and then it was Counter-Strike.
This cannot.
Counter-Strike Beta, whatever. Start off at like Beta 4, I think, maybe, or something like that. Second Fossil, maybe.
I think so. I'll go to the screen. I think that was the second one.
Take a PC around your friend's house and
Let's see.
have big LAN parties? Absolutely, man. We actually, him and I were technically on staff for a LAN party here
Ooh, I've gotten 24%.
in the greater Cincinnati area.
Yeah, I got Triceratops and Gallimimus.
There you go. We would, it started off at Miami
No!
University, then went to Miami Hamilton. Beta 4 something, yeah. And we would just, yeah, we would take, got up to about 100 people at the most. I actually played the original Team Fortress. No, I never really did. I think we went back as a curiosity one time, like later, but when it was originally out, no, we never played
Cannot
it.
catch this for anything.
We didn't do much. We didn't get into Quake multiplayer until probably Quake 3. A little bit of Quake 2 again, but it was after Quake 3 already came out.
There we go.
Never did get the email notification that we were streaming. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch and Twitch's notifications. Hey, we did it. We saved that guy.
The first time I played on LAN was at the mall. We went there. My dad and I went up there, and it was like it was like $5 or something to sit around, and like there were 4 computers to play Doom multiplayer, and I was hooked, like absolutely hooked. Oz Eric.
Hey, Oz Eric.
Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. There you go. Moha.
Sorry, I'll let you play eventually.
No, you won't. It's fine now.
I just wanted to make my
this
one
is
more
your
game
final
count.
game.
This is my final game. Making it count, friends.
Yeah,
I
Moha
still
was
haven't
a
gotten
great
that.
one. I like Medal of Honor better, or way more than I ever
Got
liked
it.
Call of Duty.
Nailed it.
But obviously, we know how well that worked out. The other one we did.
Oh, there's you.
What was it? There was one. There was another
6
mod
terror
for Half-Life.
Nice.
What was the name of that one?
Get him! Oh, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him.
It was. I mean, it was in the same vein. It was, World War II shooter.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready? I missed. I got too excited. Okay, here we go. Nope.
Day of Defeat. Yeah.
Get it! Oh, I missed.
Day of Defeat was fun too.
It's fine. We'll get the right ramp. We'll get the harder shot. Ready? At least for me. Alright, I was patient enough. Alright, we'll get the really hard shot. We'll get the O. Ready? Oh, I gotta get back to the helipad. I waited too long. Alright, fine. Rexy, you get fed.
Yeah, it was for Half-Life 2. Day of Defeat.
Alright, Chaos Multi-Ball.
It was pretty good. It was like, they had the same modes like flag capture and blah blah blah, but it was a lot of fun. It was a well-made mod or whatever you want to call it. Half-Life 2, yeah.
Move, Rock, I want Chaos.
There might have been something for Half-Life, but we didn't really. I mean, Counter-Strike was our mod for the original Half-Life, and then Gary's mod a little bit.
Get that. Nope. Nope.
But the other big one we really
Get
played
that.
a ton of was
Get it! I got it. Yes!
the first Half-Life.
We're doing it.
Was for the first Half-Life.
We're doing it.
I thought. Well, they made one for 2, didn't they? Day of Defeat Source. Maybe I'm thinking something else. Favorite map on CS? Oil Rig. If we're gonna go weird, I love doing the VIP missions. But no, Dust. I mean, Dust is always a good one. Gary's mod was weird until it went to like pay to play.
Darn it.
I mean, I guess you could still play the original. No, on the original
It's fine.
yeah, Office. That was a great one.
Got it. Got it. Yes.
Office was a good one. I liked Office. No, I really like the VIP missions.
Got 3 fossils.
Nice. I like the warehouse ones, like the huge
Raptor!
warehouse.
Raptor! Raptor Panic!
Nice. Yeah, they officially did a pay to play on Gary's mod, I think, at some point, but it was like it was Gary's mod for the second game, as far as if I remember correctly. I could maybe.
Well, there's 2 of them.
There are 2 of them.
No. Whatever. That was a good bonus. I should have waited.
Wow. Nice.
Just seen that brick down. But
Skill shot. Hey.
do it. Yes. Oh,
I
still.
tried. That's the farthest I think I've ever
Kevin's
gotten.
the only one to get past level 2 there. Thanks, unknown.
Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good.
Pay to play Gary's mod seems like the exact opposite of what Gary's mod was trying to say.
Pretty much. My
Come on,
God,
let's get to the visitor center. We're gonna try. Oh, that sounded painful.
I hate slings. I hate slings. They don't sling. They mess me up.
What?
Dang
You've
it.
never complained about that ever. All right. Okay, we just gotta
Used to be a
beat up
script
all these
engine underneath. I worked on some. Oh, really? Nice.
Sorry, that was to me. Wow. All right.
Wow, man, that stunk. Great ball for you there, Kevo.
You just are trying to make me look better. Right?
We played a lot of.
Get it? I
Yeah.
did it.
We played a lot of instigate capture the flag on Unreal.
Don't
On Unreal
Don't be rude.
Tournament.
Thank you.
That was one of our big to-dos at LAN parties.
Got it. Oh, I need the helipad now.
It was ball 3. It sucked.
Double scoring.
Double scoring.
Okay, because there's 2 of them. I have to
There
get
are
them
2
both.
of them.
I don't like. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, bud. You're dying.
Yeah.
I'd say I tried, but I
Were
really
you in a
didn't.
clan? Technically, yeah, but it was just like all the local guys around here.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
Oh, I can't even remember like the crazy cats. I think was one of them, but I can't remember like. But it was in Spanish. I think it was our. I don't know. Whatever. We were just in like local goofy.
We could have done it without
Nice virus attack, champ. Oh, I feel so bad for you.
But I was one raptor away from
Los
the
Gatos
visitor.
Locos. That's it. LGO.
One away from the visitor center.
I know
and
you
I
are.
almost had him.
I know.
And then I had a misread because.
Lindsay. Okay, Teb. Lindsay is never happy.
That is not true. That is
with
not
her
true.
last ball.
That is
That
not.
is
That is
I
not
know.
true.
She's never happy with her last game of pinball.
I was just. See, okay, so in that scenario, if I'd been a little farther away from the end, I would have been satisfied because my goal was to start T-Rex multi-ball. So we achieved the goal, but then I got very close to another thing, and
Oh,
bummer, man.
No, I have to call it. We do. It's 8
Play
o'clock
another-
our time. I need to work tomorrow.
Tab,
We need to eat
I
some
gotta work
food.
tomorrow too. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not saying me personally. I have to work tomorrow. You can do whatever you got to do. I need to shut it down because I got to work and I need some food.
That's true.
Stretch goals. That's right. Stretch goals is right. So no,
What? I never do that.
I am done though.
Well, thanks, Unknown. I did do a lot, and I was so close to raptors in the kitchen.
I know. I'm sorry, dear.
Ish.
Oh shoot. Is there anybody else streaming that we can send you guys to?
I think there was a TPN we started at 8, right? Isn't there a T? Because we
Wait,
usually.
we were sending it to somebody else, didn't we? Hold on. Let's look. Filthy Casual. He's playing Eve though. What? No.
Yeah.
pinball.
How's it say? Filthy Casual is an Eve player. That's why.
Hmm.
Hey, that's us.
Okay. Owl's playing.
That's us.
That's us. Buffalo.
We can go over to Owl.
I'm just seeing if there's a TPNer going. Level 1. Hey man. Hey man.
Always good to see you, Tigerfly.
The
Thanks.
arcade.
Oh, the arcade?
Yeah, he's the one his home. Yeah, we were gonna send you over to Lee.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
All right, Lee.
We're gonna go to Sandman.
Yeah.
Mr. Sandman. What?
So we're gonna send you over because we talked about it.
Lowe's usually starts like 11. Oh, see? Challenge accepted. We'll just stream until 11. It's fine. And we can rate Lowe's. I like that idea.
That's really right.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, we're gonna send you over that way. If you guys would like
Yeah.
to, feel free.
Say hello.
And thank you guys so much for tuning
This was
in.
a fun stream.
We appreciate it.
I hope you
stretched
all-
us out to 4 hours.
I hope you still all have earballs.
Yep. So
And
thank
I
you.
apologize if you don't.
Thank you, everybody. It was a pleasure for us to believe in Ball 3.
He stole my catchphrase.
I was gonna do it because you took
That's
the
true.
flip.
I did.
Keep
So,
on.
flipping. But believe in Ball 3, y'all.
And we will see you guys next time. Thank you so much.
Bye.
We're gonna send you over. Bye. Oh, and then for YouTube, thanks for tuning in. And
Y'all rock.
We're gonna send you out.
Some socks.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.